Hi, chat. Wait, 10 subs. Oh my god, Petey, thanks for gifting 10 subs. Thanks, girl. Thank you so much. Ryan Byrne, thanks for the Prime sub. Carter, thanks for the 16-month sub. Sam Tabor, thanks for the Prime. Thanks, guys. Welcome. Welcome. I'm very happy to be here with you guys today. Hi, Hallie Bob. Thank you for the 19-month sub. Let's do some highs. Let's do the highs. Okay. Oh god. Okay, start now. Okay, here we go. Hi, Crow. Hi, Goldlight. Hi, Cash Carry. Hi, Deepod Shuffle. Hi, Sorkrath. Hi, Faded Recoil. Hi, Howard. Hi, Ghoulishes. Hi, West. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, PD. Hi, Spiked Rose. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, David. Hi, T-Dog. Hi, Carter. Hi, Sekiro Man. Hi, Bill Bob. Hi, Low. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Morecake. Hi, Jay-Z. Hi, Bronson. Hi, Hallie Bob. Hi, Sorkrath. Cool fit. Thanks so much. Quincy, thanks for the 18-month sub. Jericho. Hi, Jericho. Hi, Roadkiller. Hi, Weak Sauce. Hi, Yummy Potato. Hi, Dwayne. Hi, Ilya. Hi, Cheesy. Hi, Shark. Hi, Bronson. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Kupari. Hi, Zorby. Hi, Choco Ant. Bro, Frogus Happy doesn't get enough hype for sure. That thing is so cute. Hi, Redhead Venom. Hi, Hashmir. Hi, Bagel Eater. Hi, Liam. Hi, Dimitri. Hi, Ari. Hi, Samir. Hi, Crow. Hi, Gohan. Hi, Dougaloo. Hi, Rory. The new IRL video is very good. Thank you. Hi, Riv. Hi, Mysterian. Demi, thanks for the gifted sub. Hi, Ace. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Seblet. Yeah, the Chris cameo. That wasn't in the video, but I put it in the last edit draft, and I was like, yeah, that's kind of cute. Ari, thanks for the 18-month sub, Ari. Thanks. You and Quincy are sub pals. You're both at 18 months. Cute. Hi, Baldatron. What is that cat? Oh, I go meow cat. Rip, I go meow cat. This is so sad. Anyway, hope you guys are doing well today. Is this a thick stream? No, this is not a thick stream today. This is a normal stream. Bro, my life in the last few days has been so chaotic. Like, ever since I ended the damn Twilight Princess stream, everything has been so chaotic. I have had so much to do, and I have not gotten a break yet, but it's okay. It's okay. It's not like things I mean, it's all like positive things. I'm busy. It's like good busy, I guess. But anyway, the candle is a scent of 1,000 corpses, yeah. Yeah, Scrag gets a break all the time, yeah. Anyway, I have been so busy. That's why I canceled stream yesterday. I had to cancel stream to get some stuff done, which did help. Yeah, I think, David, I think you're onto something. I think when you ignore your responsibilities for 5 days, I think that it actually makes a difference. Hi, Zelda. Well, I'm not positive. Like, I'm stressed. I'm tired and I'm stressed, basically. But like, I'm not stressed because, I mean, some of the things are bad, but most of the things are, like, really, they're, like, job-related, you know, things I shouldn't really complain about, so that's good. So I won't complain. But I have been very busy, so I hope you guys forgive me for canceling stream yesterday. I kind of needed it. When I'm stressed, I just feel happy. So true. Also, today, oh, God, I'm not going to go into detail, but, like, if you guys don't know, I'm going to Gamescom on Wednesday until Monday, in Germany. And I'm dealing with, like, a medical issue right now, and I'm like, can this just, like, wait a week or something? Like, oh my god. So that's, like, the thing that's not positive, but other than that, it's fine. But anyway, it's really frustrating. Obviously, everything has to happen when you want it the least, which is great. So that's good. So guess what I did today? I was gonna get a bunch of productive stuff done, and then this medical issue came up, and then I was like, okay, I'm going on a 5K run instead. And it actually worked. It made me forget about my issues for as long as it takes me to run 5K. So that was nice. I don't have access to Silk Song, but I can't wait to play it at Gamescom. Okay, Red Hood Venom, bye-bye. When I have medical issues, I would simply run fuck it. I was honestly, I was just pissed off. Everything was annoying me. Like, I'm irritated. Everything is just bad. So I was like, okay, well, let me go get my steps in at least. And then I was like, okay, let me go just do a 5K run so I can get my steps in quick. And it was actually good. I don't know why. I think it's kind of cold here today. Maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know, man. Whatever. But I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed. Also, I'm gonna start drinking more decaf coffee. This is decaf. Because every single fucking issue I have is like, oh, coffee actually irritates this issue, you know? So I'm just gonna start drinking decaf more. Hopefully that works out for me. Get out of your mind into your body. Exactly. Yes, exactly. So that's good. Also, I got my nails done today and I read a lot of book today. Same, but I can't stop drinking. I know, but listen. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a coffee in the morning and then only one coffee of the day. And then if I want to have more, I'm going to have decaf. It honestly tastes similar. It's not the same, but it's good enough right now. Also, yeah, I just want to say we're reading Project Hail Mary for the book club right now. That sounds healthy of you when I have medical issues. I lay in bed depressed. No, I know, but I just like don't have time for that right now. I really don't. Have you guys ever been in university when you have like a billion exams to do and then you fail one and you're like, I can't even be upset that I failed one because I have to just do the next exam? That's kind of me right now. You know what I mean? So that's kind of how I feel. It's like, okay, well, I don't have time to worry about this right now, so I'm just gonna do something productive. But I couldn't, like, yeah, whatever. But anyway. Tab to the pain. That's good, yeah. I have a doctor's appointment in September. Bro, I haven't been to my doctor in so long. I made an appointment in September for like a current issue that I have. But I started making a list of things I'm gonna ask him, and there's like 20 things on this list that I need to talk about. And I was like, bro, I haven't been to the doctor in so long. I'm gonna be diagnosed with like 100 different problems over the last like 10 years that I've been neglecting. But it's okay. I'm proud. I'm proud that I called the doctor. Hi, Serb the medic. When I was in uni, my 5th wisdom tooth started coming out and I was pounding headaches, but I had an exam, so I just bought OTC mouth numbing and toughed it out. Yeah, that's so real. Also, yesterday I went to, it was my sister's birthday. And so we went to this like park and played a bunch of volleyball with the family and stuff. That was really nice. Oh yeah, anyway, about the book, by the way. I haven't called the doctor yet. You're doing better than me. The book, Project Hail Mary, I'm like 50% of the way through, maybe 55. That book is so good. It's so easy to read. It's so easy to digest. And it's sci-fi. I don't even like sci-fi. Remember, guys? I don't even like sci-fi. I don't even like sci-fi, but the book is so good. You're a hater? What? Didn't you finish it so quickly because you loved it? I don't know. Whatever. Either way, I love it. I don't want to spoil anything because I think the best way to read that book is to go into it blind. But so far, I love it. It's perfect pacing. It's not too long. I don't want to talk about more things that I like on here because I don't want to spoil for anyone. I don't like sci-fi, and honestly, the book doesn't make me want to read more sci-fi. It really doesn't, but a good book is a good book. The same way music for me. Like, a good song is a good song, even if it's not my normal genre. So, love it. It's good. It's really fun. If you don't like math and science and physics, just let those numbers go over your head, and you can keep going. It's okay. It's a sweet little story so far. So yeah, love it. I was gonna hold it up, but I forgot it downstairs, so I'm not holding it up, but it's really good. So if you want to read it with us in the book club, you still have half of the month left. Oh my god, West, it's so funny you mentioned that. We should just play the game. I could talk about all this while I play the game. Anyway, we're playing Tears of the Kingdom today. The book is called Project Hail Mary. Omnia, thanks for the gifted sub. Nice, Eldon Anthony. That music was so good. Okay, let me switch my monitor output here. Okay. So yeah, we're playing Zelda. I was gonna play Slay the Spire today, but then I asked in the Discord and like one person said they wanted Slay the Spire. So that was funny. Okay, oh yeah, I want to go there. I'm glad that this showed it. I forgot that. I want to go there, to that square. Okay, I have audio. Okay, good. You guys have audio? I think so. Yeah, this should be good. Okay, anyway. So yeah, I want to go here. Let's try and go there. So I have to talk to you guys about this game that I've been playing. So let me just preface and say, this is the game that's flying me out to Gamescom, okay? Yes, they're flying me out. I am sponsored by them. But I'm not sponsored to talk about it, okay? I'm not sponsored to talk about it. Everything I say is real, okay? I'm only sponsored to go there and participate. I'm not sponsored to make you guys buy the game or anything. So everything I say is real. I swear on my life, okay? Anyway. This game, Mecha Break, was the ones who are flying me out to Gamescom to play their game at Gamescom. And obviously, like, I need some experience in the game first. So I've been playing it off stream. Listen, you guys can choose to believe me or not. It doesn't really matter. But no, I accepted because it kind of looked like Armored Core a little bit. And I was like, okay, I actually really liked Armored Core. So I was like, sure, let me try. Bro, this game is actually kind of fun. So what it is, it's like if if Armored Core was like PvP. Like 6-on-6 Armored Core. And so there's like 2 modes that I've been practicing, okay? I don't know what the actual event will be, but just what I've been playing. Jackie, thanks for the tier 3 for 28 months. Welcome in. Fries ketchup, nice. So this first mode is a 6-on-6 mode. And again, please, I'm not advertising this to you. I'm just telling you guys because I've been playing it a lot. It's like a 6-on-6 mode with, and there's like 6 different modes, okay? What is, I've never been here. Research log day 1. The Zonai glyphs carved into the stone slab read. The dragon ring slumbers in the labyrinth depths. Wake it, and ye shall receive due compensation. Toro deciphered them for us, but has since run off to another newly discovered ruin for further study. Writing frankly, I see his absence as an opportunity, and discoveries that may lie within will be credited to me. My name will be forever tied to solving the mysteries of Zonai civilization. I gathered a haul of Hylian pine cones and will use them to mark my trail in places I'm gonna get lost. No. Jericho, thanks for this 44 months. Ketchup fries, thanks. No, listen, let me tell you guys about this. So the modes that there's like 2 different. There's like a 6v6 thing, and then there's like a different like a PvPvE mode. And I'm pretty bad at that one, and I still haven't really figured that one out yet. But as for the other modes, there's like 6 different mini games in this 6 versus 6 mode. And it's like kind of mini games where it's like capture the flag kind of, or like one of them is like you have this car, and like both teams' cars will intersect here and keep going. But whichever team can successfully like activate the thing first without like getting hit or whatever, their car gets to go through first. Like stuff like that. They're honestly really fun little games, like 15 minutes or so, whatever. And so I'm practicing those modes more because I honestly just like those more. I admittedly don't really like the other mode as much. I've only played it once. It's just a little, I don't know. I don't think I quite understand it yet, but I like the 6v6 modes much more. And they're really fun. And I got MVP yesterday. That's why I want to talk about this, because I got MVP yesterday. And I worked my ass off for that MVP. I always think I play so well, and then I don't ever get MVP. And I'm like, literally, how did I not get MVP? I thought I played so well. And I guess I didn't. But this time I was playing, and I was like, okay, I literally was the one to like dismantle the thing every single time. And I killed so many people. Surely I win MVP this time. I played so well. And guess what? I did it, and I screenshotted it. And I sent it to Oromuwak because he also plays the game. So yeah, I was really happy, and I wanted to brag about that. And so there's like 20 different like bots that you can play as. And I personally, I mean, I can't, I just don't have time to learn them all. Well, Oro's not playing with me. He just plays the game on his own. He's not part of this. But I played with the first mech, okay? Her name is Eliseness. And she's, like, really easy to play as a starter because you got your, like, sword, you got your gun. When she dies, she has this thing. It's called, like, I don't remember what it's called. Like, Armor Purge or something? I'm not to talk about, like, it's a game. I'm just telling you guys about the game. Not sponsored. This part is not sponsored. I'm just telling you guys about the game because I've been playing it. The game is out. I don't know how it's been out. I'm just telling you guys about this because I've been playing this off stream to prep for the event. Anyway. What is this? Why is the music crazy? No, listen, Tumbling Muffin. I wouldn't do free advertising. I wouldn't. But I'm actually having fun. That's why I'm doing this. Anyway. This girl has the ability to, like, when you kill her, she does this thing called Armor Purge, where, like, you use just basic weapons, then you can, like, bring it back. Whatever. But I was like, okay, I'm only good at the main girl. Which sucks. That means that I need to practice more with others. So I practiced, and the one that I got MVP with is called, like, Walkin, or, like, Wilkin, or something like that. And he is really fun. He's, like, a big bot. He's got this ability to, like, put a big cube up, and then you trap someone in the cube. Does anyone play this game? Like, does one single person know what I'm talking about? It's okay if you don't, but I'm just curious. I'm talking about this game called Mecha Break. You know it? It's not out? It is out, yeah. I'm pretty sure it's been out. Let me check. It is free to play. I'm not sponsored to sell you guys this right now. Do whatever you want. But let me just say that it is free to play if you're interested. No, it came out July 1st of this year. Really recent, I guess. But anyway, no, it's really fun. What are they sponsoring? They're sponsoring me to be at the event. I'm gonna be at the event. They're not, that's why I'm not playing it on stream. They're not paying me to like encourage you guys to play it. They're paying me to go to the event and be the captain. Oh, speaking of weeb game, the one thing about this game that's like, I'm like, oh, I'm a sick mecha. This is like Armored Core. Like, this is actually really fun. And I like that, I don't have to make a bot. I don't know if you can. I think in that big PvPvE mode you can, which I don't really know that mode that well. I think that's probably why. I'm gonna try following the left wall and seeing where it takes me. But anyway, I just take what they give me and that's it. Yeah, so the operators of the bot, you have to pick someone to sit inside the bot. And there's like 5 women and 5 men. But the woman, and like the men are hot too, I guess, but the women are extremely jiggly boobies. And like, I'll be in the bot and I'll die, like they'll kill me. And then you self-eject or whatever you call it. You like fly out of the bot. And the boobies are like extremely jiggly and I'm like, okay, like that's good and all, but like, it's just a little, it's just a little sudden. But hey, like, I mean, it's just like a little funny because there's like never, like, you don't really see them other than that. This music is like really stressful. Not paid to advertise, but doing a great job. Yeah, no, I'm actually not. I've honestly been having kind of fun with it. Like, it's honestly been so fun. And yeah, I mean, I got MVP. No big deal. What do you want their tits to be still when they jump out of the mech? I mean, yeah, I guess you're right, Jackie. What can I really expect with that? Also, hi Red Panda Guy, thanks for the sub. And Mackie Boy, thanks for the sub. Welcome, guys. What do you mean being a dirtbag perv? What have I done that's dirtbag pervy? Also, I put a new vlog out today, guys. Wait, let me pin it. Perv complimentary. Thanks, Ashmir. You like it? Thanks. Bro, watching it back, it was so funny. Like, bro, the makeup. Thanks, everyone, for watching. The makeup on the first attempt. Like, bro. The feelings that were portrayed in that video were all so real. It was so ugly. Wait, Dreadcos, what are you talking about? Who are you talking about? It was fun, but holy, cosplaying sounds stressful. Yeah, it's extremely stressful. That's why I wanted to make the video, to show you guys what's behind the scenes on that. It was horrible. What the hell is this weird ass challenge? Where am I even trying to get? I get the other side? Here? Left, straight. I look like the handsome Squidward without the eyebrows and contouring. Honestly, that was really vulnerable. That, when I watched it back, I was like, am I really gonna post this? It was extremely vulnerable. It was so ugly. But I was like, at this point, people have seen me without makeup enough that it's like fine. And hey, if people think I'm fugly, like, it is what it is. But I was like, damn, this is extremely unflattering. Oh god. But yeah, I mean, thanks, West. The start versus the end was so different. The end was actually pretty. Like, I definitely think it was nice. Still wasn't perfect, but whatevs. Oh, thanks, Dan. What is fugly? It means effing ugly. I just think that word is so funny. I don't know. Like, fugly is just such a strong word. Am I thinking of doing Aerith? The pink dress girl? Hey, thanks for the sub, Dan. Hope you're doing well. What is this? Yep. Yeah, shark, that's so real. Research log day 3. After shivering in the cold and cowering from the gloom, I finally made it. This pathway leads to the center of the ruins. There's a trail of lights here that's almost beckoning me in. It must lead to the due compensation the slab mentioned. My history making discoveries mere steps away. You can do this, me. Hey, that's cute. Oh my god, guys, yesterday when I was playing that mech game, I was practicing playing with this one mech that was like, oh, I don't remember the name. It's like one of the mechs that are like a tank. Like you just like sit there and like you have a shield up and you just like spray. And so I did that to someone and I was so annoying. I honestly was like so annoying. It was so funny. And their guy just like shoved me in a corner and then just beat me up and then killed me. And I was like, honestly, man. And I was trying not to die much because I didn't want to have a lot of deaths. But I was honestly, man, that's so real. I would have done the same thing. I sent the rare hunter to the factory where the puppets are created. Oh, in the game. And I meet him and he was mad at me. He was full of puppets. And I sent him to the other place. And he's, yeah, you lied to him. Did you feel bad? Why did you lie to him? Did you not trust him? Basil is cool. Thanks for the sub. I don't think I read that. I read it in my head. And then I don't think I read it out loud. Sorry. It's really nice that they show you a map here. I feel like the mini map should be gone. Like, that's way too nice. Oh, the pine cones. This is the... Oh, shit. I should not be picking those up, man. That's the guy's pine cones. The explorer's pine cones. Yeah, my voice was horrible after the marathon, Howard. Yeah, it was really bad. Where's my hat from? It's from Indigo, this bookstore. It's Canadian. It's like a Canadian Barnes and Noble. To be fair, your voice was horrible during the stream too. Is your voice ever good? Alright, guys. Alright, guys, that's good. Thanks, guys. Thanks, guys. It seems recovered now. Yeah, it's better. I took 2 days off stream, so that helped. Guys, I'm taking like a week off to go to Germany, so you guys can make fun of me all you want, but you're gonna miss me. You're gonna miss me when I'm gone. You really are. Damn, I only have 2 arrows left. That's weird. Well. Wait, a few of you guys are also leaving? That's convenient. Where are you guys going? Well, yeah, always do, damn shark. That's the only nice thing I got in this chat right now. Can I vlog the basilica? What's a basilica? Fuming Elmo! Thanks for the sub. I'm not gonna miss you because my depression can't get much worse than it is already. Oh yeah, you're going to Amsterdam, that's right. Oh, is that the name of the cathedral? Yeah, I'm gonna vlog the whole trip actually. Because when I was deciding if I wanted to actually like go on the trip, I decided I need some vlog content, so I'm gonna vlog it, of course. So you guys will basically be with me, but you guys will be like delayed, you know? Watch your latest YouTube short. What's today's YouTube short? I don't quite know that actually. I can't visit anything. I have like 3 days. Like I have 1 day that so here's the thing. My flight's at like 4, first of all. Which is like, I'm arriving at like 8 AM Germany time. So like I can try and sleep on the plane and not be tired, but I don't really know how that's gonna work out. So like our first day is maybe okay. Maybe we can actually do stuff. I don't actually know. But then we have Friday and Saturday. Friday is the Liza P event, which I don't know if we're gonna go to. But if we go, that'll be our Friday. This is so interesting. This little situation here. And then like we have Saturday, and then Sunday is my Gamescom day. So like we kind of just have like 2 days, you know, to be in Germany. So I'm not going anywhere. Our Airbnb is like 20 minutes walking from the cathedral. So we'll probably spend most of our days between the Airbnb and there. So thanks for taking me to Germany. It's my first time. Hell yeah. It's my first time too. Can you smoke on planes anymore? Could you ever smoke on planes? MK did. Thanks for the 10-month sub. Welcome in. Yeah, I thought it was just called the Cologne Cathedral. What? You could smoke on planes before? What the hell, guys? Dude, I cannot wait to see the Cologne Cathedral, dude. Oh god, it's so pretty. I got my nails done for this event. And also, it's funny, I was like, should I cut my nails? Because I'm going to be the captain of my team, so I don't want to be bad. I was like, should I cut my nails for this? And I'm playing the game on mouse and keyboard. And then I've been practicing. And I actually don't need to cut them. I've been practicing and I can play just fine. So... that's cool. Yeah, don't they look amazing? Look at them. I got this like sheer white, and so it's like nice, but it's not like white. It's cool. Hi Zoodle. I'm gonna be gone from Wednesday to Monday. Cade. You like the shape? Thanks, Harry. It's a little pointier than I usually go for. Ooh, secret. Rink, I will probably never make a meet and greet. Other than like at TwitchCon maybe with a group. Zoodle was some Zoodle, have you been to Cologne? There's nothing here. Yeah, no, I'll probably never do a meet and greet like that because it's scary. And I have good internet safety mind. Hi, Marcake. Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you'll have fun at the stream today too. I don't really understand the goal of this. And I also don't understand how do I know when I've done it. Hi Callie the Ashen. You're having network issues. Yeah, it seems like a lot of people are having network issues right now. A little weird. I set out with great enthusiasm, but so far I haven't found anything other than the endless supply of bitter cold. If the Zonai were going to bother to carve a no into the slab, couldn't they have etched a few hints in there? How long has the slab been at the surface anyway? I don't remember the labyrinths in Breath of the Wild. Would I ever do a bout tour cosplaying? Yeah. You just be Liza P. How was it? Oh. Wait, I'm trying to get in there. I personally would pay full price for the Liza P DLC. I think it's more than worth it. But if you're like on a budget or like don't have a lot of money to spend on games, like maybe it's worth waiting. I think that they discount their games often. But I think Liza P is one that's probably worth paying for. Yeah, I played Skyward Sword, yeah. Hi Teabaggin, welcome. Yeah, some games are definitely worth paying 100% for. But some games aren't and don't even go on sale ever. So. My final thoughts on Wu-Chang. Ooh, I'm actually putting out a Wu-Chang YouTube video on Saturday with some of my thoughts in it. But I actually ended up really liking it. I'm not supposed to, like, light all these things, am I? I don't see why I would have to do that. That would be insane if I had to light them all. Hi, Skills. I paid full price for Hollow Knight and still felt like I scammed the devs. Yeah. Sure. I'm scared. What the hell? What is the goal? I never played these games before. Are they heavy puzzle based? That's good, Ari. That's a good ASCII. Zelda games are, yeah. I mean, you could get through this game without doing a lot of puzzles, but like doing the puzzles gives you more hearts, it gives you more stamina, stuff like that. I'm specifically like, this is the whole map, and I'm currently in this little labyrinth right here, so it doesn't really look like I have devil horns. It looks like I have like big floppy ears. Maybe the lighting is for, to know where I've been. Already? Ramosa! Thanks for the Prime. I am playing this on Switch too, yeah. Parky is a witch. Thank you so much. The cat is so dumb, man. Guys, so I've talked about this a few times, but like, I love biscottis. I never used to have biscottis, but like, I had them one time when my friend was like, I love biscottis, I'm gonna buy one, and then I tried hers and it was like amazing. But specifically only the thin ones, and it has to have almonds in it. Specifically only those. A biscotti, it's like a very, very thin, well, like they're not all thin, but I like the thin ones. With, it's like a little sweet cracker. It's not like a cookie, but it's like a sweet cracker. And there sometimes is nuts in it, there's sometimes, berries in it, whatever. And it's such an amazing snack. And dipping it into coffee is like the best thing ever. No, it's not that it tastes like nothing. The ones I have don't taste like nothing. They're so good. They're like... They're like a lightly sweetened cracker, honestly. Biscotti with Greek yogurt. Oh, Greek yogurt frosting? That sounds cool. No, not like graham cracker. It's more like... You know those like really thin toasts? It's like that. I'm gonna go have another one. I'm gonna make another decaf coffee and then make one. And bring them with me. And I'll show you guys. Butter cookies with a hole in the middle. Butter cookies. Oh, I love butter cookies. This feels weird to me because, like, why does this lead to nothing? I'm gonna be lurking while playing Fortnite. Have fun. Parky is a witch because she is a black cat and she is sweet like a flower and a good witch. But at least she's not a toxic witch saying negative stuff to people. Ain't that the truth? Hi, Marmalady. Thank you for the... for the 5-month sub. Is this secret? Ooh, I think this is it. I think we've discovered the way to get in. Any toxic witches in chat? You, Jericho? Really? Damn, that's crazy. I don't hire toxic witches to be my mods. I'm a toxic bitch, not a toxic witch. So true. Hi, Rusty. Thank you for the tier 3, Rusty. Welcome in. I've done it. Wait, that was really interesting. Cool! That was cool. Oh, I thought that was like goopy slime. Research log day 4. I've done it at long last. I've done it. I found a relic of the Zonai civilization, though my euphoria is short-lived. In the hour since my discovery, I've tried touching, hitting, and yelling at the relic, but it remains unresponsive. I'm starting to fear that I may not unravel the secrets of the Zonai after all. The thought of it makes the cold even more bitter. Well, fine. I suppose it's time I crawl out of this frigid pit and issue my report on my investigation. Cool. Bye, A6. I hope you have a nice flight. Yeah, Bagel Eater. I hate the shapes of them. Like lumpy eggs. Cool. Are we gonna go in and like... Are we gonna have to do something in there, or are they gonna give it to us for free? Can I unlock this somehow? I feel like I should be able to. I love people replying to me and trying to decide which half of my name to refer to. I feel like I would say faded. I always go for the first half of the name unless there's a reason not to. Zonai and Nomai? What is Nomai? Is Nomai Outer Wilds? Simply a simple name like Forgus. Blatant biscotti imagery? What do you mean? Bro. Okay, I've been dipping my biscotti in this coffee earlier, but I ate the biscottis, and now there's chunks of my biscotti in here. And I just swallowed a chunk of my biscotti, and that's disgusting. Don't love that. I hope it was biscotti and not like really crunchy milk. Ew. Yay, I don't have to go more. Hi, Mr. Monochromo. Thanks for the sub. Yeah, it's gross, Jackie. Damn, a diamond. I like the sound. Biscotti no longer sounds like a word. I'm still good. It still sounds like a word to me. So guys, I got this hat from the bookstore, right? And there's a picture of a book on it. And I really like the color too. It's really nice. But they also had a black one, which I really like black hats when I have red hair. And on that hat it said unreliable narrator, which I thought was really cute. But I was like, now that I'm like cringe reformed, like I'm not cringe, like I don't cringe at things anymore. Or like I'm trying not to, at least like I'm trying to like be happy and free and not cringe. Is a hat that says unreliable narrator on it, is that cringe? I didn't end up buying it because I was worried it was cringe, but then I was like, maybe I should just be happy. But then I didn't get it. I asked my little sister, I was like, is this hat cringe? And she's like, what does unreliable narrator mean? And she's a reader. I was like, how do you not know what that means? Do you guys prefer crunchy or smooth peanut butter? Crunchy every time. Doesn't seem cringe to me. I think it's cool. Anti-cringe. I would say it's cringe gay. Can you tell me the exact store and how big the hat is? The hat is an XL and the store's indigo. Hi, Brosi. You have to fight 4 bosses at once. Is the Black Robber Brotherhood? I don't think it's cringe hat, just not a cool hat. Okay. Fair. Okay, well, I'm not interested in being in the snowland anymore, so let's just leave. Hi, Zephyrius. Hi, Lude. Welcome, guys. Yeah, thanks for watching it, Lude. That was a really fun vlog. It was funny watching it back. And seeing... Bro, I think the emotion did convey through the screen, but I need you guys to know, like... The first time I did that makeup and I looked into my camera screen, I think you guys understand the emotion I felt. I think it came across, but like, I was like, no. We can't do this. That is like the ugliest I've ever looked in my whole life. And I looked like a weird troll. And I was like, no. We're not doing this. It was horrible. It was really horrible. It was so bad. It was so bad. Hi, Jojo. I am. Hope you're having a good day, too. Fuck my No, I agree. Fuck my Chungus life is my new catchphrase. It's so funny. I love saying that. Okay, let's go grab horse. I also need to... I gave up last time, but there's like a thingy that I need to do here. One of these things. But it's up here and I have to do it. Green skin with that hair, with this hair? It didn't suit me with the orange hair either. It was so fugly. No, I just did a horrible job on the first makeup. It was horrible. Oh god, it was horrible. Hi, Char Wizard. I am. Welcome in. This game is so cozy. I'm actually really cold. I might get a sweater. But this game is so cozy. I love here. It's so nice. I feel like these days, like when I've been playing this and like not worried about like, you know, what Souls content for my YouTube channel and stuff, it's been so refreshing. I'm like, we're just gonna play some Zelda, man. And we're chilling. Yeah, no, it did, Subway. And with the eyes, too, it looked better. These weird costumes always look better with eye contacts. Ooh, Rito Village. True. Oh, you know what? I just realized. So, the reason why it says kind of first playthrough in my title is because I played through part of the game and then not the rest. And the only dungeon that I've actually done and completed was the Rito, the air, right? That was like a flying dungeon. Right? That wasn't in Breath of the Wild, I don't think. So anyway, so I should just complete that. So then when I'm done that, everything will be new after that. So we should do that. However, I need to go find that stupid teardrop. Both are flying. I don't remember those in Breath of the Wild. The only one that I remember in Breath of the Wild is the camel. Because the camel is the one I did first, and it also happened to be the best, you know? Hi, Cash. No, I didn't do all the memory things, no. I don't know anything about this story. Far as here. Oh no, here is where it is. Here. This is where the thingy is. Oh, guys, I'm so happy I ran 5K today and it actually went well. I'm so happy because I thought that my career as a runner is over forever. But the thing is, now that I ran 5K today and it wasn't productive in any other way, I need to stay up really late tonight after stream. So I don't know how long stream will go. Probably not super, super long, but we'll see. Okay, time to do this. So yesterday I spent some time wandering around looking for the teardrop and I couldn't find it. So, you only ran one? Well, running one is still good. Honestly, I only ran today because I wanted to get my steps in. 5K what? Kilometers. Thanks, Jericho. I wanted to get all my steps in and I just had to do it fast because I was running out of time. So I just ran. Yeah, I ran 5,000 kilometers. Yeah, I did, guys. A bird just landed next to you. What? You should go like this and see if it'll come into your fingers. Guys, she didn't get it and now I look unfit. Oh, are you just referencing my vlog command? Sorry about that. There are a lot of secrets in this game, but I don't think it's too much. You gave it a sunflower seed. Did it accept it? Did it sit in your hand? Dude, sometimes I'm like... Sometimes... Well, I don't do this often, but sometimes when it's winter and I'm in like a crisis, I go on a walk and I go to a bridge. There's like a forest with a bridge near my house. And then you go like this and the little chickadees eat off your hand. And then I'm like, wow, honestly, this is way more important than a lot of stuff. You know? You know, guys. Don't feed wild animals. Like birches and like seeds. Hi, Nua Gaming. Don't yell at Jericho West. He had to do the dishes today. We're taking it easy on him. No, you're right, Gay. Sorry, I didn't think about it like that. I didn't mean that. I just meant like sometimes I'm in like a massive like depression day or something. And then my sister's like, let's go on a walk and feed the birches. And I'm like, ugh, no. And then we go and I'm like, wow. This is actually really cool. Oh my god, finally, bro. Everyone, it's cinema time. It took me 2 streams to find that. Oh, this one's in order.
Finally. Finally, it is mine.
Was that his face? No, like, did he etch his face into the teardrop, bro? Is he gonna turn into Pig Ganon? Oh, damn. That hair is insane. Oh. Bro, if I'm Zelda right now... Damn, the Lionels. I have never seen a Lionel in Tears of the Kingdom. Oh shit, dude.
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential?
Wait, the Sonya is just straight up dead?
As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Get it done!
Prince Sonia needs you.
Bro, this is like one of the coolest villains I've ever seen. He looks so cool. Wow, that was a crazy one. That's crazy. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I don't want to ruin the moment, but when her pulls out the iPad is so funny. So once we get all the memories, by the way, we'll go through and watch them again in order. Just if anyone's wondering. How many more do we have? One. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we have we're missing 11. Oh my god, where is there even space on the map for those? Okay, anyway. We're gonna do the ad break. And what are we gonna go work on now? I don't really care to do this. Well, we said we'll do snow because of the Ritos. Okay, we'll go. I'll put you guys in the stable. I'm gonna go make a coffee and get some biscuit as well. Maybe get a sweater or a blanket. And you guys watch the ad. Oh, the towers. I did forget about the towers. Okay, we'll worry about this when I get back. Finding them out of order added to the experience. Felt unique. No, I totally agree, yeah. Yeah, you guys can have coffee too, sure. Yeah. Ice water? No, you may not have ice water. We're out of ice, actually. We also desperately need to find some more clothes. Can I sit? Can I not sit here, bro? And can I emo in this game? Okay, BRB, guys. Hi guys. Hello. Guys, look, I have my... Look at this blanket, it's so cute. The clapping. Make the clapping. The clapping. Is bro clapping? Yeah, it's the crab, yeah. Starro Chris has been clapping her. And bro is just like... Bro is just like trying to cause a ruckus, bro. What are you doing? That's hilarious. I did not know he did that. Yo, relax, man. You and that nose of yours, man. Cash, thanks for the Prime sub. Yeah, this is a great blanket. And this is Scarlett's least favorite blanket, so I don't feel bad either. Oh, she's thinking. No, Beetle is making a noise to go shop for him. Yeah. We should go shopping, bro. Do I have any money? I have $200. Oh, here's the coffee, by the way. And my new favorite mug. Guys, look. Guys, look, my new favorite mug. Look. Okay, there's whiskers. It's too bright. You can't see. But there's whiskers, you see? And there's a widow tail. It's like Scrat. This is like my little Scrat mug. It's so cute. Hi, with Jazz. Welcome in. I've been... Oh, yeah, here are my biscottis, by the way. They're called Nani's Thin Addictives. And they look like this. They're honestly really addicting. Wait, what, Jess, have you been here the whole time? Or why are you saying that? They're really addicting and they're not really good for my diet, but I feel like, bro, this thing gives me a reason to wake up in the morning, so come on, who cares? Look. This is what it is. This is the thin biscotti. It's like a little piece of toast. And it's like a tiny, tiny little bit sweet, and it's like a little bit cinnamony. But there's different flavors. And you go like this, and you go like this. Mmm. 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 Oh my god, Lion King, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. So guys, you're being a little fussy, okay. Yeah, that's valid. We can all be fussy some days. For example, you have West, who's fussy every day. Parky merch, but it's just scrap mugs? That's a great idea. I want to do that. The newest game show, Parky's new obsession of the week. No, that's actually so valid. And also, I've been obsessed with these things since I first tried them like 2 years ago, man. Okay. I just haven't... Oh, but... Okay, I never ended that story. I can't buy them in the stores that I shop at. I can't buy them. So my mom and dad had to buy them from Costco. That's why I have them right now, because they finally went to Costco and they finally bought it for me. That's the end of the story. Oh my god, I'm actually so stupid and so annoying. This is the cranberry flavor. It's just a little cranberry and a little cinnamon. Your parents gifted you a Costco membership? You can do that? Mmm. Okay, now we should go shopping for some clothes. I have a question for everyone in chat when I'm done chewing. question is... Sorry, I'm chewing again. You have a free membership? That's crazy. No, my... Yeah, I know, right, with Jazz? Holy crap. My question is... Do you guys have something that you call your grandparents that's, like, unique? Because Aggie's sister just had a kid. And she's like... She has these names for the grandparents. And I'm not going to talk about what they are because maybe it's special to her. I don't know, but... She has these names for the grandma and grandpa that I've never heard before. And Aggie was like, that's totally normal to have names for grandparents. But for me in Serbian, it's just Baka and Deda, or like Baba, or whatever. But it's basically the same, always. And no, apparently Americans, maybe North Americans in general, like to do that. So that's my question for you guys. Do you guys do that? Wait, can I go in here? I kind of want that outfit. Hi, cat. Donkey, thanks for the prime. Nana and Papa. Yaya and Yayo. See, Yaya and Yayo, that's pretty unique. Is that just in English, or... Oh, are we not done this damn quest with the... Yo, are you gonna do the election or no? Wait, how do I make the election start? So yeah, by the way, there's 3 cookies in this little package. In Spain? Okay. Oma and Opa. Your kids selected, your parents selected what? Your kids would call them? Well, that's a good way to do it. Bro, did Zorb just say an actual normal message? What the hell? I don't like this, Zorb. Zorb, go back. My grandma was mommy. Okay, well that's one thing, by the way. A lot of people call their grandma and grandpa like mom and pop or something. Why do you call them? That's what you call mommy and daddy. You know? Isn't calling your grandma and grandpa like mom and pop like... Mom and dad? In Serbian, I don't know if there's a different word for the mom, grandma and grandpa, and the dad, because my mom's parents died when she was really young, so I never met them. Miss Zelda. Okay. But we have different words for aunt and uncle on both sides. I don't know them, though. One is like striko, and one is like... Ojko. Actually, I do know them. Okay, I'm looking for some clothing stores, so this is not where I want to be. Let's look here. No, this is Lurelin. Let's look, Kakariko? My grandparents were weebs for France. Where are you from? The first grandchild got to pick the name for Nana. Papa and Gmal. In Chinese, you have the aunts and uncles, and if they're married into the family or originally in the family, it's so confusing. Dude, it's so confusing. You're American? Sure you are. Ah, dragon! Fuck, I don't have any arrows left. But I have like $1,000. Guys, this Kakariko village or TP Kakariko village? You only have one. Yeah, not having arrows is kind of, porge. Any shops, dude? Yo, I'm gonna buy this out. Whoa, I want this one. Oh, I forgot this shit is $5,000. Listen, Claire. You better lower those damn prices. Hateno Village? Bro, there's nothing at Hateno Village for me. The girl is busy, bro. The girl is busy running for president, man. Frick this. You just hate anything named Claire? Yeah, that's so true. Because I'm fussy. You were in your 20s before you found out your whole family and everyone... Before you found your whole family? Or wait, is that... Not before that, but... Everyone called your grandpa by a nickname that was a slur. Oh. Oh. Heart? Okay, we have... Well, we don't even have 3. Okay, one stam. Hi, Seb. How are you? How's the internet? I noticed you type without looking at the keyboard. What is the fastest way to learn it? The fastest way to be good at typing is to just type a lot. I've written a lot of essays in my life. Yeah, you could play typing games too. Why don't I put the whole biscotti? But then it will be sog. Mmm. 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 Oh my god, it's so good. Mmm. That is so good. Wait, so I just like can't get clothes? Bro, when is the girl gonna sell me clothes again? Guys, remember last stream we hit the new sub goal? Wasn't that weird? I mean, new sub record. I mean, it was like sick, but it was also a little sudden. Read? What? Your flight's delayed by a lot? Hopefully not a lot. Cat, that was a biscotti. It's so good. Everyone should have it except for Seb. Seb will die if he eats this. Bro, frick Hateno. It's annoying me. Don't know until we try. Well, are you allergic to almonds? 2-hour delay. Is it a direct flight? If it's a direct flight, you're okay. But man, it really sucks when a flight that you have to catch another one is delayed. That is horrible. No, Seb can totally have one, but he might die. I'm just warning you. Just warning you, man. Horrible storms. No, we don't have horrible storms, but like... But Air Canada's canceling a lot of flights. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that amazing that Air Canada doesn't want to pay their workers, so they're canceling flights? Isn't that amazing? Bye, Crow. Happy birthday, dude. Thanks. Hi, halogens. No, I support the strike too. I think they should absolutely get paid more. Because apparently the issue is that the flight attendants only get paid when they're in the air. So everything before and after, they don't get paid for. Good night, Handflower. So I support that too. It's just kind of like, how is there like nothing? I don't know. I'm just like, bro, flights are really important. And I felt the same about the mail, about the Canada Post mail problem. Like, it wasn't like that dire for me, but like a lot of people pay their bills through the mail. And they were striking forever, so what, the people just aren't gonna pay the bills? There's like one bill that I get in the mail, and that's it, but... I don't know, I'm just saying, like, my flights might be affected, they might be fine. I don't know exactly how it works, because I'm flying with, Air Canada, no, Lufthansa operated by Air Canada, so I don't really know how that works. But yeah. Uarino, thanks for the Prime sub. Also, ASIC, that sounds good. At least you can watch the stream now. Sorry, that's so insensitive. Missing or delayed flight sucks real bad. No, I think they're essential services. I'm just a little bit like confused as to how like how the situation exists. Like what people just aren't getting home, or I don't know, it feels crazy. Lufthansa, it's probably German. I'm going to Germany. Are we watching Gamescom opening? I don't know, should we? I didn't know that was something that people watched on stream until a few people asked me about it. Is that something that people would like to do tomorrow? And do we know what time it's at? Is Claire Obscure gonna be tomorrow? The Claire Obscure Orchestra? Well, I mean, this Silk Song is probably not gonna be announced tomorrow. It'll just be there. That's what I understand, like they'll have a booth. Hi to your friend Riv who lives in Germany. No. Hi, Silent. Am I gonna play Silent Hill F? Yeah, maybe. You're in a healthcare, you don't get to strike. Yeah. No, I don't think Silksong will be coming out, but there's rumors that it'll be at a booth. Like, I think the thing with Gamescom is like, and any other thingy, like there's just like booths for games, and then you get to go walk up and try it out, right? That's what I'm thinking this will be with Silksong. There is, yeah. That's what I think it is. I don't think that they're gonna be announcing any big things tomorrow. Like, Gamescom is a week-long convention. It's not like the Game Awards. It's not like a one-day thing. Yeah, no, I would not expect that if I were you guys. Personally, I don't think that'll be there. But I will be vlogging it. I think that I'm only gonna go to Gamescom on the Sunday. So hopefully the Silk Song will be on the Sunday. So. Unless my ticket is for every day, I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm going with the game. I'm participating in this game called Mecha Break. Like a little competition thingy. Yeah, I'm excited. Well, if they're announcing big stuff, maybe we will watch it at 2. But I have a lot, like, I have stuff to do. I have stuff to do. But if I stay up really late tonight, finishing my stuff, then I could probably do it. I don't know. Or maybe if we start stream at 2, we'll just end a little earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why the mech game sponsored me. I'm happy they did, and I'm really excited, and I'm actually really enjoying the game, but I don't know how they found me. I do have an Armored Core YouTube video, it's not that big. Maybe, I don't know, maybe they needed a girl or something on the team, I don't know. I have no idea. But hey, I'm stoked. I'm observing the clouds and the winds in hopes of learning the cause of this blasted blizzard. I could probably learn more from a higher vantage. Unfortunately, flying isn't an option. The gales are too strong. Oh, it's Jericho, is it? We should go do this tower. Let's go. Hi, Duffy. I imagine being a birdman that can't fly. Yeah, dude. That's so sad. See, I wish I had another... I wish I had another biscotti. But alas, I do not. Go to the bird feeder. I don't actually have a bird feeder. Thanks for the suggestion. I think the game that sponsored in with Miss Mika and a few others. Yeah, when I asked someone about it, they said that they did do some sponsors before. Yeah, no, I mean the game is fun. But here's the thing, so I'm the captain of the team, right? And like I want to be good. If I'm the captain, like I want to be good. So I've been trying to decide what the most efficient way of practicing before I leave on Wednesday will be. So I've been doing like the little training stuff, you know, to learn how to use each mech. I don't know, man. We'll see how this goes. I really tried my best. If I like pull up there and I actually end up being the worst out of everyone, I tried my best. Infinite biscotti and no game, or infinite biscotti but no biscotti. Infinite biscotti but no game? Biscotti? Ah, there it is. Yes. Yeah, you guys remember trying to decide a name for this? The Bowie Boys or whatever the hell? Yeah, I'm real glad we didn't end up on the Bowie Boys or whatever that stupid name was that we were gonna pick. No, but it's good. The name is good and it's thematically good. But like there's too much explaining, there's too much lore. They never confirmed, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume they accepted it, but it's the name that we ended up with was Team Whimsy, I think. And Team Whimsy is good because I might be bad, so like I'm being whimsical though, you know? Like at least I'm trying my best. Yes, Team Whimsy. The TED Talk joke? I don't remember that joke, thanks. Aggie got a cat please because we got Parky cat please. What does that mean? Hey, thanks Blue Loch Ness. Oop. Before we go, well, Aggie's got someone making emotes for him unasked for. We'll go ahead and make one, cat, and we'll have one. I mean, yeah, they've got a whole new... I don't know who's making their emotes, but they're doing their whole emotes that are like... Yeah, like parodies of current emotes that exist. You stole your emote from a Reddit post? It's honestly really ugly, Zorb. I hope that you feel like that. Hi, John Elden Ring. You can make emotes, just nothing that's moving. I mean, that's still important. What? Oh. No, I didn't say that. I just said the Zorb emote's ugly. That's all I said. And you know what? It is ugly. Okay, well this is good and all, but I didn't get the chest. I guess we'll come back for it. It could be uglier, that is true, it could be uglier. I don't even know what it is. It's that one guy in a Hatsune Miku. I also don't even know who that is. Is she like a pop star? Hank? Hank from what? Hatsune Miku is the original VTuber, actually? That's kind of a big deal, if so. Guys, this decaf coffee, like, it's hitting the spot, but it definitely tastes like decaf. I miss the kick, you know, the kick of the caffeine. But it will have to do. Oh, it's not a person? It's a program? Wait, for real? What's the point of decaf? It honestly tastes different. Like, it just tastes like coffee without the edge. That's what it tastes like, I think. The point of decaf is, if you like drinking coffee, like I drink coffee. I like to drink coffee because it's yummy. But caffeine is, like, really bad for you for a lot of reasons. So that's why I'm having decaf. It's, like, dehydrating. There's, like, a million things that it makes problems with. I think I'll still have like one coffee a day. I mean, it's not like I'm on a strict thing. It's just like I have some issues that caffeine makes worse, including my voice. Caffeine is bad for your throat issues. So, you know. Oh yeah, you can drink coffee before bed too, if that's what you want. There's still a decent amount of caffeine in decaf. It's a lot less though. I did some research on this today to see if it actually was a thing, or if I'm just gonna be doing this for no reason, and it looks pretty legit, so. Nintendo is obsessed with dungeons and mini dungeons. Well, that is like the whole point of the game. Hi, Mob. When you start wanting to take care of stuff, there's so much you should avoid. Bro, literally, I'm dealing with a few things right now, and I'm like doing some research, and I'm like, okay, what are things that can like make this better? Avoid caffeine, avoid alcohol, which is fine. I don't drink that much alcohol anyway, but it's like, always caffeine is like number one. You should probably avoid cocaine anyway, yeah. I cannot believe that worked. In my head, I was like, I wonder if the mechanism that opens those is the same that opens the doors. And it actually worked. That's insane. I speak some French Canadian, but I will not be speaking that right now, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, faded recoil. That's so real. It's honestly so stupid and so annoying. I'm like, bruh. It's like basically anything that makes you happy you shouldn't have, you know? Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. I forgot to buy arrows. Where did I get 14 from? Oh, I got it from a crate. Yeah, I'm really poor in arrows. I really am. Cool Saflina. That arrow just killed a random Hylian. No. No, don't have issues for me. I'm not gonna die. I'm fine. Everyone's got some health issues. It's all good. Can I burge this? Oh yeah, I can. I mean, Lion King, I feel like having stuff one time is fine. It's just like, well, if you want to feel better, maybe have a little less of that one thing. Guys, Scry is so cute. I was just thinking about her. And she do be cute, guys. She do be cute. And I actually feel bad for everyone who doesn't have a Scrat. I feel like cats are so, like dogs are so rigid, and cats are so, like, when they say cats are like liquid, it's actually true. I'm a relatively new cat owner, so cats still make me excited every single time, but like, why are they like that? Hey, my Shih Tzu was not rigid. Okay, Shih Tzus are different, you're right. Hi, Zaya. You may not have a Scrap, but you have 2 adorable kittens. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, actually. I like calling her the Scrat. Oh god, I love that silly little Scrat. This is the first time I played the game? Yes. Archipelagio! Okay. What are the Park and Harbor fans? Park and Harbor doesn't have fans. Oh. I don't know what I thought was gonna happen, to be honest. Cats don't give a F. Well, maybe you're just doing it wrong. The RIP is so stupid, man. No, I don't call anything. You guys are just the people in my chat. Why can't I skip this all of a sudden? I usually can. Park and Harbor's fans are referred to as the crew. Have I ever said the crew in my life? Okay, mods, why did I think that guy wrote 3 messages, mods? Are we sleeping on the job, guys? Bro sent 3 messages and they were all I love you, Parkin. Okay, Jericho is sleeping on the job. Classic Jericho. Okay, Jericho is busy doing the dishes. That's Jericho's thing. Okay, I want to do this, the Rito, but like, how do I go? Let me go talk to the people at the thingy. Oh, he also asked if I played the overture. Oh, is that the guy who asked? I was gonna answer that. Good thing I didn't. Brother can't express his feeling without a scene. And anyone else want to express their feeling? It's a good time right now. The mods are awake. Mods are on strike. Fuck. Hi Alex, the Osob. Greetings. I'm also in love with Okak, to be fair. I'm feeling like my eyes are tired. Same. Why are you tired? I'm doing this for Jericho so he can stop doing the dishes. Well, even if Jericho gets a raise here, would the dishes still have to be done? The Blizz. The vicious storm began when so many other terrible things started. Hasn't stopped yet. It's impossible to walk, but the village off to the west. On screen, that's west. The villagers are desperate to blah blah. Okay. Let's go to the west. I would like some clothes. Too bad I don't have any clothes. Yo, you got some arrows for me, man? Jello, thanks for the prime. The lawn is gonna be mowed. Oh no, Jericho. Jericho, are you gonna die? Maybe I should take the day off stream just to not tire Jericho out more. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Do you get snow, Jericho? I don't really know where you live. Do you also shovel snow? You don't have a lawnmower area? Honestly, if Aggie like didn't live with me, I don't think I would ever mow my lawn. I don't think I've thought about mowing the lawn one single time in my entire life. I'll just be like vibing, and then Aggie's like, fuck, like I'm so embarrassed of our lawn. I gotta mow the lawn. I'm like, what? I have never been embarrassed of my lawn one single time. I didn't even know people looked at that. And then it's because no, I don't think we have rules. It's because where Aggie used to live, he had rules. He had the house association thing, and they would get mad at him, bro. Bro has PTSD, man. No, we don't have an HOA. No. But like during the snow, it was a problem. Or like someone can call someone on you and be like, I don't like your grass. Like these people aren't mowing their grass, and then the law will come get you. But that's it. No, same faded. I have no idea. You do get in trouble for snow on the sidewalk because other people use the sidewalk and they can fall, and that's dangerous. Colder isn't clothing at Rideau Village. I mean clothing. Okay, let's go. West. Actually, we gotta go make some food. But you don't own the sidewalk? Well, it's our job to mow the sidewalk. I mean, to shovel. Doing the man stuff. Yeah, as he should, honestly, man. The city will mow it for you and then charge you for the mow. How much does it cost? Like, will they be like, here you go, you know, minimum wage, $16. The first time and $50 the second time. How much the first time? 30? Why can't I hold? Oh. 30? I mean, that's okay. I thought it would be like hundreds. No, they are real. Dude, I actually didn't think it was real either until Animal Crossing. No, I thought it was only in Animal Crossing. And then Aggie was like, yeah, dude, like, we were looking through his mail, and there was, like, HOA mail. And I'm like, what the hell is that, man? And yeah, that's a thing, I guess. Health depleted by gloom? Wait, that's important. I have to go give that to the girlies so that the clothes will be cheaper. Bro, we had an insane snow situation last year because, oh my god, because we were on a trip and like we would shovel the snow, but like it got icy, but like it wasn't like slippery ice, it was like ice that got snow packed on top of it. So like it wasn't sidewalk showing, but it was like ice and then snow on top, so it wasn't slippery. But then yeah, someone called Bylon on us, and then they were like, you have 1 day to fix this. What? Why is it dubious food? What's wrong with that? Oh, I'm supposed to mix it with monster parts? Anyway, it was horrible. We had to figure out how to break the ice. I ended up buying an ice breaker, but we're on a corner house, so we have so much sidewalk. And bro, I don't know if you guys have ever like broken ice with an ice pick or whatever you call it. That shit is so draining. It's a lot of work. Monster parts like this? I never do this. Yeah. Okay, before we go, I want to see if my Sunday line works. Yeah, Jackie, we actually used a weed whacker. Not a weed whacker, but like the thing that you put in the ground and then you pull it. I used one of those. And we were like, okay, we're gonna break this tool. There's so much ice. It was like this thick. The ice was so thick. Yeah, bro, we're like, the ice is like, and the snow, like the winters are so bad here. But like, whatever. I'm playing on a Switch, tooling on. The Sunderline, yes. No, I think the winters have been getting milder, but then they've been worse the last year or so. Boil water and throw it outside, but like, aren't you not supposed to do that for like the sidewalk? Relax. Okay, we're getting sucked into a cutscene? Bro, this is like Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. This is what they did all the time. I don't know. I might have tried to get hot water and put it on like one little chunk and it like wasn't enough. Or something like that. I don't know. We thought of everything. We really did. There was a reason why I didn't do it. Ah, yeah, you're the one. Porridge. Porridge? Hylian rice, fresh milk, wild greens. Hylian rice, fresh milk, greens. I have it. This is what she wants. Yeah, we tried salt. We couldn't do salt. It was too thick. But, I mean, if you put it earlier, it's probably better. Like, literally, the only option was to break the snow, break the ice. It was crazy. But that was when I was reading Mistborn, and then I had it in my headphones. And I also was reading Fourth Wing, and I remember reading some important parts of Fourth Wing during the shoveling. Herb. Bruh. No, Jackie, that guy's never making it on my screen. So cold you can't breathe? Absolutely. I used to go winter camping. And like -40-degree weather. And you'd like... And then like your nostrils will just like freeze. And then like... So... How many subs? You're gonna give subs for that, Seb? Did I understand that right? Hi, Zav. Yeah, so there would be like a bunch of people. Oh my god. A bunch of people will go winter camping. Like a bunch of grown men and stuff with like big beards and stuff. And then they'll wake up in the morning and like their mustaches will be like just totally icicles. Maybe me and Seb pull the Sebs together. Our first offer is 2 subs for Michael. No, declined. Three, declined. Thanks for the offer. To get that weirdo on my screen, bro. Love the style, thanks. But okay, Dwayne, pay up. I'll do it for 500. Pay up, Dwayne. Dwayne, pay up. Oh, I see his message. You gotta download 7TV, dude. Oh, I love this music. No, he's copy and pasting the subs. Dwayne, do not post the subs in the chat. You're getting banned if you do that. You hate Michael? Okay, bro. No, winter camping is actually fun. Listen, guys, I know a lot of people don't go winter camping, and I've said this before, but I'm gonna, I asked my dad if we can go winter camping again this year so that I can vlog it so you guys can see what it's like. So I'll do that, and you guys can see. I'm really excited. Bro, where do I get wilds? Green wilds or whatever. Dude, it's amazing. And like when you're on a frozen lake and it's like so still, and then the sun is shining and then it's like sparkling on your face and you get a little bit of a tan. Am I gonna be an everyday vlogger right now? Does it look like I'm an everyday vlogger? Hell no. Okay, let's just do... Is Reed the other guy who's running for president here? I personally am not ice fishing, but there are men there who do ice fish. A good system and procedures to stay warm. Well, we do a lot of hiking, so you kind of stay warm with hiking. At night, though, you have like 3 really high quality sleeping bags, and then you know you sleep in obviously socks and scarf and everything, a balaclava, and then also like you'll put the eggs in the sleeping bag at your feet so they don't freeze at night. Because in the day, in our tent, there's a, should I steal her frogs? Wait, they're gone now. That's weird. Eggfoot. You did last winter in Alberta? How was it? Yeah, in the daytime, you have a heater, like a little stove in your tent. But at night you turn it off, obviously. Do I call it a toque? I call it a hat. Do I have 4? I do have 4. Chad, do we want a stam or a heart? Maybe a heart. Pokemon Archipelago? I wonder if you get like Pokemon or levels or something. That's how you say it, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think that's how it's spelled. But I don't know, maybe other places spell like that. No, we don't sell the eggs, we eat them. You don't put like the raw eggs by your feet. You put the eggs are in the carton. And then we put the carton in the sleeping bag. Weirdos. Yeah, or in the coffee for a quick breakfast, true. Ah, dragon! Anyway, winter camping is special. Everyone should do it. It's a little, like, niche, though. I mean, you gotta have a place to go and gear and stuff. Where does Mr. Reed live? Up here, right? No, eggs don't help with the cold. You eat them, like, for breakfast. But like they'll freeze if you don't put them in the sleeping bag. Where is bro, dude? Where is Reed? Oh, it's you. No, your dance. Okay. I don't think frozen egg is like a thing because it'll just break. I'm not sure if I'm being trolled right now. I'm really just not sure. Okay, we're gonna do the ad break real quick and you guys can watch the dragon and the rain and the music. BRB. Guys, I have a question. Did you guys ever, like, as kids, like, put your blanket like this and then tie it at the bottom with a hair tie and then think you're a mermaid? That's what I used to do. Whoa! There's people walk by. You never did that? Oh. What is French dinosaur? Oh, you still do that. Good, good, good. Heat camping? Like in the summer? Yeah. The word French dinosaur gets auto-modded? Auto-mod warns you. So you guys are all getting warned right now? Wait, I just want to sit here until I hear that part of the song. It's my fave part. Wait, I want to test this. Is it gonna happen to my own channel? I didn't get an auto-modded. Am I being trolled? Are you guys just making me type French dinosaur derogatory? Can we ban? Yeah, I think so. Can I ban Airy? No. You ban Airy. Kazan Ryu, thanks for the prime. Are you sure you want to send this? That's so weird. Do they hate French or do they hate dinosaurs? Bam, bam, bam. Why do I not have any wild greens? Guys, I want another biscuit pack, but that'll be my third pack of the day. But I ran 5K today, so maybe it's fine. So guys, for my sister's birthday, did I tell you guys about my gift for my sister's birthday? About the jelly cat? Did I tell you guys about that? I don't remember. How much is in a 1-pack? 3 biscuits. It's like 90 calories per 1-pack. I did not talk about the jelly cat. Okay, so basically my sister turned 20, which is a big deal, right? So me and my sister were like, okay, let's go all out. Let's get her everything she wants. So my sister, which is the most selfless thing ever. This is so important. I need to start doing this. Basically, she has a list of things she wants for her birthday. Everyone should do that, by the way, including myself. I should do that. It makes everyone's time so much better. How do I trigger the freaking election? Does this get lighter? Yeah, it definitely does. Anyway, so we were like, let's get her everything she wants, okay? Well, I'm not using my hardy truffle. We can use my flint. Yeah. Anyway, so we looked at her list, and her list is like a little bit of makeup, a little bag, a little whatever. So we're like, okay, let's get her everything. Let's get her a bag, and then put the stuff she wants inside. Like, money's no object. Let's get her everything she wants, okay? So, I go to the bookstore because I get 10% off at the bookstore because I have a membership card there. So I was like, let's see how much of this we can get at the bookstore. Because my bookstore, it sells a lot of stuff. It sells like clothes and like, well, like cozy clothes and like this hat. It sells this hat and just like stuff like that. And it sells jelly cats. If you don't know what a jelly cat is, actually this dragon on this table is a jelly cat. It's like a really high quality, it's a really high quality toy, basically. Like a stuffed animal toy. So, if you look up Jellycat, you'll see. So my sister's learning guitar, okay? And I'm like, okay, let's get her a Jellycat. And they're really expensive. But I didn't quite know how expensive they were because I never bought one before. And taken at my bookstore, there's records, there's record players, there's you know, kids stuff, there's books, there's cooking supplies, there's mugs, there's a bunch of random stuff, and you get 10% off everything, okay? You get 10% off everything except for Jellycats. Literally the only thing you don't get is Jellycat discount. So first of all, that's rude, but whatever. And so I go to the girl and I'm like, where are your Jellycats? And she's like, they're over there. And there was a little guitar Jellycat. And I was like, okay, I have to get her the guitar Jellycat. Yeah. Because she's learning guitar. Right? So I buy it. And I also buy some other stuff. So like, I know how much the entire total was. But I didn't know how much the Jellycat itself cost, okay? So when I get home, I'm taking off the prices, the tags off everything. Bro. This Jellycat, it was like a stuffed animal like this. Like, it's a guitar. It's like a little guitar with legs and eyes. Like, this big. Bro. That little thing, it costed $65. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? $65 for a tiny little toy guitar is crazy. I don't know how Jellycat got away with this. I don't know how. I've never heard of them before. My sister started talking about it. But no, that's a lot, man. I will say this, I don't know how much this dragon cost. This was a gift. And this guy's actually kind of big and also really high quality. So if this was expensive, like, I mean, it still shouldn't be $65, but like, it's kind of nicer. But the freaking guitar is like a skinny little guitar. It's not even that nice. Like, whatever. Like, it's nice, but like, $65, guys. I thought it would be like 25 or 30 max. I don't know how much this one costs. It's probably really expensive, which worries me a little bit, but I really like him, so. What is my favorite thing? Why? You're just gonna give me a D's nuts joke. The gift guy was 50, so I think that's crazy. Well, don't make me feel bad now. Okay? I like the gift. The gift is amazing. I love that shirt. I can't wait to play Slay the Spire so I can wear the shirt. Thanks, Kat. Okay, where are the Doritos? Where are Doritos? Oh god, I love Doritos. So they said the west of here. This is west. Or do they mean west like way the hell over here? Maybe we should just go up the mountain and see if they're there. Dude, even if I'm talking in Canadian dollars, 60 Canadian is still way too much for a little guitar toy. Even their site is high quality. Okay, as it should be though, because of how those expensive things are. Guys, I heard Dom talking about this on his stream and we should talk about it here too. Because I have an answer. Is there some food that you can never get tired of? Because I was talking about tacos and someone's like, you're always excited for tacos. And he's like, okay, well, yeah, obviously. What about you guys? A bottle of maple syrup and Canadian bacon. Watermelon, pizza, pretzel, Oreos. Bro, Oreos, no way. I gotta be in the mood for Oreos. Ooh, ramen is legit, yeah. No, I meant the glide. No, pretzels is not the right answer. Shawarma. Ooh, shawarma maybe. My answer is cheese. Oh god, I don't care who you are. I don't care where we are. I am always in the mood for cheese. And you know what had great cheese? The Liza P event in LA. Yummy. I'm always down for some cheese, dude. Like, just a plate of cheese. If you guys don't know, for Christmas, my dad has this, like, tradition where he just buys a bunch of... Okay, Hashmir, that's nasty. My dad just buys a bunch of cheese from, like, different places in the world, and we just eat it for breakfast for a few days. No, I'm not, Dwayne. We do that. We literally do that. And Aggie gets sick of it. That's one of the things, the traditions Aggie's not a fan of in our house. Update, I fell up the stairs. No, I almost fell and I spilled my coffee. Ooh, that's so sad. When it rains, it pours, doesn't it? Aggie hates when Parky makes him eat the bird food. No, I don't. Bro, for breakfast, so I don't eat cheese for myself anymore, unless, you know, it's an event or something, but just on the daily, I don't eat cheese by myself. But Aggie, I make Aggie breakfast, and I'll make him, like, a egg sandwich, and I put cheese on it. But every time I have the cheese on his sandwich, I always eat parts of the corners. And if he ever asks me about it, I'm gonna say it's just because I make him it on an English muffin, which is a circle, and the cheese slices are square. So if he ever found out that I just nibbled the corners of his cheese, I'm just gonna tell him I had to nibble it to make it fit like a circle. I love eating cheese from Aggie's sandwich. Park and Harbor invited me over. Oh, the bird food. You mean the biscuit? Yeah, true. Park and Harbor invited me over for dinner. When I got there, she had nothing prepared, and I thought I was bringing something. She handed me a slice of Kraft single cheese. No, I do not eat that. That's gross. Winked? No, I'm not winking at you, cat. And said she was doing me a favor. We ordered from Hortons, and she asked me I was gonna eat my used napkins or she could have them. What the fuck is that? You're kind of a little rat girl. What is this crap? Why are we suddenly bullying me? What is this crap, guys? I literally told you guys I'm dealing with medical issues and now I'm being bullied. That's actually crazy. Is this how we treat people who had a tough day? Guys, no, it's not. Yeah, Chad, be nice. Wait, I've already been here. Is he telling me to fly with this thing? Okay. Pulls out the sob story immediately. Like Parky never bullies us. Yeah, that's actually valid, yeah. Do you make your own mac and cheese or do you make KD? Neither, obviously. Right, well, Kozinski, I'm saying, like, I'll never just, like, have a slice of cheese on my own. Like, when I have breakfast, I'm never gonna take my own slice of cheese. But if I take it off Aggie's cheese, it's gonna be, like, 5 calories. No big deal. You know what I mean? It's like nothing. And Aggie's never even noticed, so it's perfect. It's a good trade offer. Come on, bro. I make him breakfast and I have a few nibbles of his cheese. It's a perfect trade offer. Cheese is overrated. That's the worst take I've ever heard. Honestly, if someone is saying cheese is overrated, like, cheese is so important and it's so good that that is just the stupidest thing I've ever heard, you know? They're all the best. Every single cheese. I'll even eat blue. I'll even eat the ones with like berries in it. That one's actually good anyway. All of them are my fave. They're all good. My fave cheese on a charcuterie board, it's usually Parmesan. Oh god, I love Parmesan. Like Parmesan in the chunk. Blue cheese with bro. I have so much respect for people who like blue cheese because it's so good. You hate blue cheese? Okay, yeah. It's because you're a little baby. You're a little whiny baby, Jackie. Bro, come on. We're adults. Just eat the blue cheese. Oh my god, Brie. Mixwill, thanks for 5 community sub gifts. Thanks so much, Mixwill. Appreciate that. You just said you didn't want to bully anyone? No, I'm saying you guys should not bully me, but I'm saying I do bully you guys sometimes. Mayaumekis. Every cheese is amazing. They're all amazing. It's not enough. Go ahead, bully me. Go ahead. You guys have done it before. This is what I do not want cat's napkins. I'm not even entertaining that joke. Disgusting. Downward force, huh? Downward force, huh? Downward force, huh? Guys, I just listened to my voice for a second and I was like, wow. I'm getting annoyed. Unfortunately, this is my job. That sucks. That's actually crazy. Oh, I love Gouda. Gouda's so good. One of my first favorite cheeses when I was young was we went to this like convention thing and they had cheese tasting there and it was like a maple cheddar, like a smoked maple cheddar. I've never had it again. So fucking good, dude. That wasn't a joke, it was a story. No, this convention was called the Royal Agricultural Winter Fair, and we used to go every single year. And honestly, like, not going is so sad. Like, now we're all adults and we don't, our schedules don't align enough to go. It's one of those, like, depressing things that happens when you're an adult, you know? But anyway, at this event, there was cheese tasting. Oh, you've been to that really? Recently or a while ago? It's really fun there. What a weird thingy. Taste the maple sap? I don't know. But there's like dog shows and like they bring cows in and like horses. And I've told the story before, but I got this pin from there that said farmers feed cities. And I was like a baby, so I couldn't read or whatever, so I thought it said farmers feed cuties. And I didn't really understand why it said that. I was like, is cuties what you call like baby deer or something? Yeah, silly me. The most depressing thing that would ever happen to me is they say you're lactose intolerant. Yes! Unless you like die from lactose, no, you can work with it. I have every single intolerance. And you just gotta, first of all, you take the L. Second of all, there are things you can do to help it. What is that thing? Okay, to be honest, I wouldn't drink milk being lactose intolerant. But I do have coffee with milk. But I actually get lactose-free milk. Which I think is just milk with lactate in it. Yeah, no, sometimes I have a meal that I just know is gonna make me feel like the worst I've ever felt. But it's worth it. Yeah, the poor guy. He probably has a concussion from that. Okay. Oh my god, post the scrat immediately. Oh my god, I love that emote. Every time I see that emote get used when I'm on my phone, I will always just full screen it and then like stare at it for a while. I think it's so funny. Like, it's like a perfect for emote, the way she did that. Everyone's escaped! Thanks for the 1 year sub! Thank you so much. Okay, I think the chest will be here. I am obsessed with Scrat. Okay, guys. What is that little thingy? Like, what is that little thingy there? What does that do? That little thingy. I don't know what that is. The answer to that joke is Europe poo. Europe poo? Really? Bro, where is the chest, man? Scrat told me there's a family of mice sleeping in matchbox beds, eating cheese on pinwheel tables, living under my kitchen. That's fine. That sounds kind of fun. I'd like to join them. I want some cheese. I'm really in a cheese mood. Maybe I'll go get one on my next break. Yeah, it sounds whimsical, yeah. Excuse. I have like aged cheddar slices or something. I don't know, something Aggie bought, but man, they're good. The only cheese I don't prefer really is like fake, like craft singles or whatever those are called. Why are we in the Greek yogurt era? What does that mean? Yeah, I know, it's kind of funny. At Tim Hortons, you can, when you ask for cheese, they say, do you want the processed cheese or do you want real cheddar? Okay, that's weird. Watching stream in the airport has some vibes. Are you excited, dude? Are you like super stoked for your trip? Guys, tomorrow, do we want more Zelda or do we want Slay the Spire? Well, the process one is cheaper. It's like $3 cheaper, so. Are there other options? Yeah, you have to recommend it though. We're not like starting anything serious because tomorrow's the last stream before I leave. Ooh. I have done Hard Libre. Yes, I have. Yup, I'm saying that to spite you. I'm good with anything. Maybe we do Slay this part. We'll see what kind of mood I'm in. I'm gonna be playing... Well, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see what mood I'm in. Retiring? I am retiring, yeah. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is the last day ever of all time. I haven't even packed yet. How many days am I gone? Yeah, someone said Slay the Spire. Where's your retirement package? Where's my retirement package, huh? Oh my god, you're gonna buy more books from there? Hell yeah, that's awesome. You get none, you're a mod of a streamer. Why would you get any? Hi, I'm new here. I'm Daj. Big shit sub gifts or by retirement. I didn't agree to that. Bro, at that point, my fucking salary is my retirement. The money you make, hope you saved it up. That's your retirement. Oh my god, Scrat is screaming. Wait, Zav, you haven't read Project Hail Mary? Really? It's really good. I do not have thoughts on a next book, but I would like to figure it out before next month. Because I'm going to make an outro video for this book for my IRL channel, and I'm going to announce the next book when I make that video. So that would be good. If anyone has any suggestions. The standalone books are great options for this. It's really good, Zav, and I don't even like sci-fi, so you'll probably like it. You have good taste. Secluded Chaos, thanks for the 1 year. Thanks. An avocado, thanks. No, Aragon is good, but like it's like 4 books, Dwayne. Same with Red Rising. Like I'm open to Red Rising. I bought it, but for book club, is it too much? Honestly, this book, Project Hail Mary, is so good. And the pacing is perfect. I love books with good pacing. Dude. It's really only 1 book. That's not how this works, Steven. To each their own with books? Yeah. For sure. Am I, like, supposed to be able to get over there? No, I'm, like, 50% of the way through. Dune has 15. I'll do some research on some popular books. we'll see. Legends and Lattes. What is that? Oh, what about Dungeon Crawler Carl? Is that a standalone? Because I'm down to read that. That seems really cool. It's a series. Can you read it alone? Is it like a series that matters together? It is standalone? It's very not standalone? I'm getting some conflicted opinions here. I started a book last night for the first time in a couple years. The Book of the New Sun. How is it? Don't who asked him, Dwayne. I asked. Reading is good for you. Fantasy book about an adventure starting a coffee shop. Wait, that's not anything. I want that. That sounds cute. I read only 2 chapters, but it's good so far. Is this your first book in your adult career? Because my first book in my adult career was like probably the worst book I've read as an adult. But it still made me like reading. You even tell me to read it? That one? Legend and Latte? Okay, yeah. Then we shouldn't read Dungeon Crawler Carl. Maybe I will on my own though. I do want some popular books though that people might have heard about, because like if someone's like, oh, I don't really read, but oh, like I really love Hunger Games movies, I would love to read the book too. That sort of vibe, you know. Oh, in a couple years. You know how old I am? I read a ton when I was 24, 25. Yes, of course. I have read Hunger Games, yeah. I just read it like last week, actually. I read the first one when I was really young, when it first came out, and then I reread them. I only read the first one, really. And then I reread them like 2 weeks ago, last week. I only read books to torture myself, like history books. Yeah, fuck a history book, dude. Sometimes I'll get a chatter who doesn't approve of my genres. And they'll be like, why don't you pick up a history book? Scarla! Scar! More non-fiction in book club? You guys can have your own book club at that rate. Oh my god, I will never ever do that. Fuck that. I will only do that if it's like something that comes from history, but it's like based on a true story. Like I would do that. Fuck no, I'm not doing that. Well, I guess it depends. Like I read the book about Blizzard. It would have been a good book club book, I think. But like, that's kind of it, and that's only because it's relevant. I will never read a non-fiction history book, bro. No thanks. At least not anytime soon. Maybe my mindset will change one day and I'll be like, it's time to learn things, but hell no. Books is my escapism. So I'm not doing that. Books are hard. Everyone's got such different opinions. Like, a book could be so trash, and it could be someone's favorite book. And I could, like, and vice versa, you know. I read books to suffer. Not really, Jericho. Like, yeah, I guess just the slightest little bit, but like, not really. I'm not, like, eager to pick up another sci-fi book after this. I think I have a book that Wind sent me, his favorite sci-fi book. Was it Wind? There was a few people who sent me books at that time. Or maybe it was... I don't remember who that was. And I don't remember the name of the book, but I have it on my shelf. Someone sent me their one of their favorite sci-fi books, I think. Well, Win sent me The Gentleman in Moscow. I'm not sure if he sent the other one as well. But anyway, if I was gonna read a sci-fi book, it would be that one. I'm sure if I no, not Ender's Game, Liam. There's another one. Like, it's like a blue cover. Maybe you sent me that one too? Yeah, Shark, I was actually thinking that because I like his writing style. If I could recommend... You know what I would like to read? A Stephen King book. Not like a pure horror, but like maybe there's like an intro Stephen King book. Wind sent me a fiction. I think that one was from Wind. If he comes in the chat, we can ask him. It's called like... It's by Paolini, I think. Or the book is called Paolini. There's Paolini on there. Pet Cemetery? I'm not reading Pet Cemetery. I will cry. Yeah, but I'm down for some, oh, that's Aragon. Oh, okay. Maybe I should just go look at this book next time I go downstairs. No, I'm not talking about Aragon. Damn, I really don't remember. Leviathan Wakes? I don't know that. Is The Martian a standalone? We could try that for the book club as the next book, but do we want another sci-fi as the next book? I personally don't. But I kind of trust the author now. Oh my god, I want this steak so bad. Can we do the games gods play? Maybe. But I do want something that more people will be interested in, so I don't know if I'll pick that one. But yeah, maybe. I feel like it doesn't really feel like a lot of the readers in the Discord are big Greek myth people. The Odyssey? No. The Odyssey, doesn't that read like the fucking Bible, man? I would like to look at maybe a book that does have a movie out. Because it would be cool to watch the movie afterwards. Oh my god, I forgot to put the camera in this game. I'm screwed. Can I read books with pictures? Sure, Jackie. Hi, King Giovanni. Thanks for the prime. No, I don't want to do a romantasy. Some people get so damn snobby about romantasy books, it drives me crazy. Good night, Faded. Bye. Bro, imagine well, like, if you want to read a manga or something, just do that. There's like an anime channel. See if anyone wants to do a manga book club. No, Zao, I'm not abandoning romantasy, just not for the book club. I've honestly really been craving going back to romantasy now that it's been... I haven't read a romantasy books in a while, because I took a break for the Hunger Games series. And then now I am again for this book. I'm excited. I have the Book of Azrael that I've heard only good things about. Though I should maybe just finish the ACOTAR series. I haven't read the final book yet. Whoa. Light Lark. Okay, I think I've heard of that. Yeah, I'm open to personal suggestions for romanticism for sure. I did, Shark, I did. But I miss it. Hey Park, you just moved across the country now, relaxing with your life. Wow, congratulations. That's very exciting. Welcome in. The First Law Trilogy, what is that? That sounds like... Old map. Ooh, it's for the depths. Ooh, no thanks. I'm scared. Grimdark fantasy? What's grimdark fantasy? This is really cool, like this build-up. The first one. Never. I will never. It's like Game of Thrones. Like, I don't... I need a better... I just need like a description. I know, Zav. I can't commit to Throne of Glass right now. I don't know why. I'm just like not excited to read it for some reason. Is 40k the reason? What is that what started Grimdark? That's not its own genre? Ow, my head. I hit my head. Oop. Dorian, I hear a lot about Dorian. It's a depressing setting where everything is meaningless. Well, that's definitely not Game of Thrones. I mean, Game of Thrones is like depressing, but I would definitely not say it's like a depressing setting where everything is meaningless. That's so real, Lion King. Yeah. Well, good luck on it anyway. Oh, you dropped Game of Thrones? It is really depressing, but it's just like such a great story. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, up there. Dude, doing this would be so scary in real life. And I know you could say that about a lot of stuff, but actually imagine doing this. It's terrifying. Good night, timer. Fish. How sore your arms would be? I feel like the arms is not the biggest worry here. Dude, I'm Pleepy and it's not 10 yet also, Airy. Fuck this. Fuck my Chungus life, right? Hi, Seth Diego. Yeah, you'll be good, Lion King. I mean, at the end of the day, you fail, you fail. That's my mindset that I had, at least. Hanging on would be the hardest part. I mean, sure, yeah, but like... There's also like the fear of like heights a little. It is what it is type shift. Ladies! Dude, I feel like after the Zelda marathon ended, that meme just like exited my brain. I have not thought about that one single time. Hi, Patrifia! Silent Hill 2! I've not played that, I only played the remake. How was your stream? Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, everyone. Welcome in, we're just playing some laws. Some laws Totku. Yeah, the future speedrun. Yeah, I know, guys, thanks. I'll do it in October. You're replaying Silent Hills again, nice. I've only played the 2 remakes. Do you recommend I play the others? I've seen the meme for the first time today and immediately reminded me of the stream. Hell yeah. That's the way it should be. How do you stream from a Switch? You have to have a capture card. So I have my Switch captured into my PC and then I'm streaming off my PC. Maybe you can stream from a Switch, I don't know. Oh god, do I have to build one of these right now while being chased? Sir Haskar, thanks so much for the gift. Appreciate that. Alright, now let's make our way up here. Yup. And yup. Later, bitch. Bro, why is there like a Bowser airship up there? Dude, this is like really epic, man. Ow. This whole thing is like really epic. Ow, my head. Link definitely has a concussion. Dude, speaking of Link having a concussion, man. Game Grumps' current game that they're playing is Deltarune. You know what that means? That means that I have no Game Grumps to watch until they finish playing Deltarune, man. Fuck my Chungus life, bro. Yeah, it's because I'm avoiding spoilers for it, damn it. Pisses me off. Why wouldn't they think about this? Mamako, thanks for the gifted sub. To Sir Hasgard, thanks. I could do it in 2 streams. What? I'm not really interested in playing Deltarune these days. I don't even remember much about... I mean, I do remember much about Undertale. Do I have to remember a lot? How it was for you when you played RE4? Did you not watch RE4, Shark? Why, Jack? You don't want to see Deltarune either? I was just gonna say, why are they telling me it's unbearably cold, but my health is not going down? But it's going down very slowly, so. Hi, The Lonely iPod. I loved it. I rated 10 out of 10. Perfect game. We could do an Undertale playthrough, but I mean, it's not going to be a first playthrough or anything. I actually don't know if I don't really remember. I think when I say I've played Undertale, I've played it alongside someone else. Like I played it with them. And then I watched a bunch of playthroughs of people playing it. So I don't actually know if I've ever like held the controller myself. So I guess it's kind of new for me. Undertale, but chat makes the choices. So like every single time I fight an enemy, you guys decide what we do. There's way too much for that. Hi, PP Brick. You're going on a coffee date with your work wife? Nice. That's fun. Link, relax. Relax, man. Yeah, work wife is definitely a controversial topic, but hey. I mean, if that's what you and your partner don't mind, then that's none of my business. Damn, the music is so intense here. It is cold, David. It's freezing. Worse than gym wife? No, listen, again, you guys, you do your own things. If you're like cheating on your partner with someone you call your gym wife, that's a problem. But if, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's you guys. I'm not giving my, that's all you. You do you, man. Dude, this music is so intense. Holy crap. My old teacher, I had a gay teacher, and he used to call this one woman science teacher his work wife. But like, I don't know if we were supposed to know that. I don't know. Am I going up or am I falling? Are we going up? I don't know. Your coworker Burl? You have a coworker called Burl? Do work spouses kiss? I'm assuming in Zav's case here, she's going on a coffee date with someone who's friends with her and her fiance. Or, sorry, Zav, I don't know what your gender is, but with them and their fiance. That's what I'm assuming. I think if they're like hooking up, I think that's just cheating, bro. But hey, you do you, I guess. That's crazy. Bro, how do you do this? Like, this is kind of twicky. Is it cheating if you kiss and hold hands and say you love each other? No, I definitely don't think so. Burl is a fake name used to protect their identity. Burl is an insane name to protect someone's identity. Dude, what the actual frick, man? I can't make it. Burl is such a funny fake name. Here we go. Wait, Burl? You guys know the name Burl? I've never heard the name Burl. Wait, Burl is actually a name to protect other people? That's crazy. Of course I'm looking forward to Kaizo Coliseum. Yeah. No, same Joja. No, A6, nothing like that. Burl Elden Ring. Yeah. At least 30% of my friends' names are Burl. Oh, it's for Earl? I thought it was like Pearl. I've never heard Burl. Is that an American thing? Are you guys trolling? What is this crap? It's a joke? Am I being trolled? Wait, I'm being trolled? Fuck my Chungus life! Oh, his name is Earl. Did you mistype? Or you're just trying... I don't... We're out of the storm! What is that ball over there? Maybe just not keeping up, Parky. Maybe you're a little slow. Wow, Shark, that's actually so rude. Wait, are we trying to go inside of the circle? No, we were just in there. Where are we trying to go? No, we are trying to go in there. Yes, the Wind Temple. See, this is the only temple that I've done in this game. Now I remember. And I don't remember exactly everything, but I remember hating it. I remember hating it. I do remember that. Ooh, ad starts in 1 minute. Sorry, gotta take an ad break. Sorry about that. You guys sit right here and enjoy the music, okay? Sit tight, chat. Enjoy the music. I'm gonna get a cheese. Do you guys want a cheese? No? You don't? Okay, I'll get my own cheese.
Katakana Coco emoji, Japanese service charge button emoji, Japanese monthly amount button emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for finger emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Katakana Coco emoji, Japanese service charge button emoji, Japanese monthly amount button emoji, Chinese for existence emoji, Chinese for finger emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for division emoji, Chinese for nothingness emoji, Chinese for prohibition emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Chinese for statement emoji, Chinese for unity emoji, Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji, Chinese for acquisition emoji, Chinese for possibility emoji, Japanese congratulations button emoji, Japanese secret button emoji. Thank the Doritos Pope, our Parky, who art in heaven. Our Parky, who art in heaven. Halo be thy name, our kingdom come, thy snacks be yum, on earth as it is on Bingus. Give us this crunch, our daily Doritos. And forgive us our dues as we forgive those who Pepsi against us, and lead us not into 7 to 11, but deliver us from off-brand chips. For thine is the kingdom, and the Mountain Dew, and the Doritos. Forever and ever, gamer fuel. Doritos do it right. Ramen. Inverted exclamation mark, 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 inverted exclamation mark.
Bro, I'm gonna freaking die, guys. What the hell is this crap?
Inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark, inverted
No one saved me, bro.
inverted exclamation mark, inverted exclamation mark. Pipibrick, Dios mío.
Cheese. God, I love cheese, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, make fun of me all you want. I'll happily be cheese girl. Okay, so here's a problem. I actually don't have clothes. They told me to go to the Rito village to get clothes, and I meant to do that, but like, I did, like, this is not my fault. This'll do. I feel like, guys, in other Souls games, like in Twilight Princess, were any of the temples called, like, blank temple? No, right? They were called, like, the Yeti Mansion. I feel like the fact that Totsuka has to call them Wind Temple is just the bad sign. Temple of Time? Yeah, I guess. Lakebed Temple? Okay, well, never mind then. Never mind then. Recommendation for a book? Do you want a specific type of book? I like that sound in this more than TP. Anything? Hi, Chasner. I don't know off the top of my head, A6. I'm not sure. No, I think it's specifically not Hebra airship because they want it to be like, no guys, the game has temples, I swear. What cosplays is this? Is your mom. She's so stylish, that's so cool. Your mom heard me say that, and what did she think? Your mother is dead? Sorry about that. Listen, if I know your parents are dead, I'm not gonna make a your mom joke. But I didn't know that. So here we are. Okay. Okay, we have 1 minute left. We have 1 minute left to solve this temple. I don't even know what my goal is. Is anyone gonna like tell me or anything? I thought there would be a Rito up here to tell me. Bruh, what I would do for some steak right now? Oh my god. For me, I want to eat some steak. Yummy, yummy, yummy. But I think I'm gonna cook some chicken or something. What's a kind of first playthrough? It means that I've started the game a long time ago, but I didn't really do much in it. You know? Your condition is hungry. Well, just because I ate a cheese slice and want some steak means I'm hungry? No. Ah, the water is leaking. Chicken tender with honey mustard, bro. I recently love mustard, man. I love mustard so bad. If we ever get McDonald's, like French fries from McDonald's or anything, I always get hot mustard, always. Yeah, mustard is actually like kind of good for you as far as condiments go. No, I love mustard. Oh my god, I love mustard. I love all the mustards. I love Dijon. Is Dijon the one with the little balls in it? I love that one. Oh, hi, Big Sid. Welcome in. Caught a party stream before work. Hell yeah. Welcome in. If you don't like mustard, you're a child. Well, that's what I say about, like, blue cheese. Right? You get me now? I feel like this about a lot of stuff. Like, tomatoes, bro. If you don't like tomatoes, grow up, man. You know? I will always eat tomatoes. I really love most food. Like, most vegetables and fruit, I will always eat. I don't care, but yeah, I mean, soft tomatoes aren't really my choice. Bye, A6. Have a nice flight. Damn, this is ominous. I loved it, Joseph. I loved it. Perfect game. I want to push him into the laser. Go, man. Never mind. I have played Breath of the Wild, yeah. Oop. Guess I'll die. No, but Cat, to me, it's like, for what it is and my enjoyment playing it, it's a perfect game to me. Because no game is actually a perfect game. So when we say perfect game, you have to... Like, no game is actually perfect, you know? No game is perfect. No, we're not repeating last stream again. Because people were saying they were leaving because of rage bait, which I don't even understand. Bro, this copy, this, whatever this is called, this is crazy. Wait, why? I didn't see the PP break bar. Why is that there? Why is that in Zorb's asking? Why is PP freaking Zorb's asking? Zorb, that's lazy, man. Delete that part. Okay, bro. You guys are so dumb. Hi Brett, just went back over the last few days, finished Lies P DLC, loved it so much it solidifies. Lies P is your fave game ever? That's so based, man, nice. We're dumb but you hang out with us. Fuck my Chungus life, you're right. Okay, the fact that I'm getting a bunch of arrows kind of feels like I'm supposed to do stuff with arrows here. And yeah, Blueprints is amazing. Who said that? I didn't see who said that, but Blueprints is amazing. Ah, nice. Did you guys like this dungeon when you did it? I think I'm one of the few people who didn't actually hate the divine beasts in Breath of the Wild. Some of them were a little unmemorable. Like, I only really remember like one, maybe a little bit of two, but I didn't hate them. You liked them too? You like getting to the dungeon better than doing it? Yeah, no, same. I don't remember the solution here, but I do remember getting frustrated. What rank do I give Expedition 33? What are the rank options? I'm excited to see the other temples. I haven't seen them in this game yet, and I'm excited to see. if they'll be better. Rank 1 to 8. What do I give Claire Obscure? Probably 7.5. What is this thing? Frick. What the fuck is my goal even? What am I doing? So this is turned on. YG. Yeah, you can choose the dungeon order, yeah. I'm sure that there's ones that are meant to be first and stuff, but no, this is super open world. Yeah, this is Switch 2. Did I ever? Yeah, I finished this part, okay. Hi, Mackie. Falling up to a random YouTube video, waking up to Parky live stream saying she wants steak is weird. We were a little late on that conversation. But yeah, YouTube does that now. YouTube autoplays live streams. It's pretty cool, huh? Well, it's pretty cool for me, at least. Nice. Alarm on the boat started to ring. Oh my god. Good luck. Have fun. A nice ribeye. Dude, I still don't know the differences between the steaks. My fave is like the ones with a lot of marbling. I love marbling. Bro, I had some really great Wagyu steak in Japan. Explain to the class on marble. It's just like when there's fat. Like there's just like fat on the steak. Bro, I don't care if it's bougie or not. The fat always makes the steak better. Even the cheapest kind of steak, I like it the most. But Aggie doesn't. Aggie likes like the really lean pieces of the steak. So he'll get that little like cube. And I will get that, like, yeah, filet mignon, yeah. Which is good. I mean, if that was the only option, I'll be stoked with that as well. But if I get to pick, I'll usually pick, the one with the fat in it. New York Strip? Maybe that's the one. What is this weird thing? Do you guys like the fat more? I mean, a good steak is a good steak, dude, for sure. Yeah, I agree that the fat is where the flavor is. Yeah, 100%. You do not like the fat personally? Why? Egg doesn't like it because it's chewy, but I feel like if it's cooked properly, it's just like buttery. Oh my god, I wish I had that right now. Oh, nice. Oh. Hi, Anders. Thanks for the sub. Ladies. I'm trying to do my work today. If I had all the time in the world, would I speedrun this game? I mean, yeah, probably. What the fuck is going on? Is that the intended way of that? If so, I'm a genius. And if not, I'm also a genius. That's amazing. What's the intended way? My Flux Core 1 Smasher weapon is badly injured. Oh no. What the hell is that? What is that? Is there a, Bye, Chaser. Good night. Don't we need a switch to open this? You're considering moving to LA? Yeah, do I need a wind device? Like, what is this? Yeah, stream will probably be regular time tomorrow. But I don't think it'll go late. I think tonight and tomorrow will both be shorter streams. Sorry about that. The only reason I would want to ever live in LA is because I have friends who live in LA. And also because, yeah, the weather is nice. But, bro, when I go to LA, It feels so not homey, dude. I'm like, man, living here feels like shit, dude. I don't want to live there. Honestly, most people, at least most streamers I ask, everyone hates it. Everyone's like, I only live here for the networking and for the friends, and that's it. And I can see that. You wouldn't travel there? Well, there's a lot of reasons for me to travel there, so I do. Where the fuck are the Rito, man? Maybe here? Yeah, totally, Dunk. I wouldn't want to live in the US either. I'm in Canada and I'm happy in Canada. I also have too much family here, so you know. Ah, that looks like a Rito. Yeah, cozy. Also, downtown LA is like the least safe place I've ever felt in my whole life. Oh, that's so satisfying. You should go to British Columbia or Ontario. Nice, David, thanks. The bonfires? No, actually it's not. I like Boston too. I've been there one time, but I really like it. It will warm me up like a bonfire, but it's hard to beat. Yeah, sure. Dude, everything I see in this game just reminds... I look like I'm naked. Everything just reminds me of Project Hail Mary. I'm like, oh, remember when they said that to each other? Tulin. I'm not shivering, but I am excited to go get some clothes. That's a capybara. If David posted it, it's always gonna be a capybara. Hey, bud. Hi, Hearth. Damn, nice hair. Heard you were missing, but here you are, looking perfectly healthy to me. Teba was worried about you, know? Have you seen him? I'm tempted to go tell him the good news, but I'm all tied up at the moment. Teba should be in Rito Village, which is just south of here. Okay. Drawing at a special menu? Oh, sick. Dude, New York is definitely worse than Boston for driving. I've never driven in both, but I've Ubered in both. I wouldn't drive in either, to be honest. I don't even like driving in Toronto. Toronto is so bad. I like walkable towns, yeah. Public Garden, oh yeah. Yeah, I'll probably come back to Boston. I liked it a lot. Texas is a nightmare. Where I live, people are nice. Texas is full of drama. I feel like every place probably has its own drama, Dread Coast. The rules of the road. You just have to be confident and like... I mean, I feel like this when I drive everywhere, but like... You have to be like extra aware for everyone, you know? Like sometimes I feel safe when I drive just because I know that I'm a good driver and like I'm careful enough for the both of us in case this person is like on their phone or this person is like drunk driving or something. I try and make sure that like I'm aware enough for both of us. But a lot of people don't drive like that and it's really scary. Like, damn. You know? Montreal, yeah. No, literally Howard, same. Yeah, I'm not driving in Italy. Hell no. I just like hate when people drive unsafe. Like just be safer. Like just drive safe. People can die. I don't get it. Ooh, I like this. This is looking kind of interesting. Oh my god, Bill, that's horrible. No, I hate that. No. This one's kind of tough, man. So, it's obviously gonna tilt forward, right? I wonder if all we need is just like one of these. Maybe. Okay, I'm a genius. Okay, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. That's sick. Bro is standing. The simplest solutions are always the best ones on these things. One bomb flower, thanks. I love these guys, they're so random. When I first saw these guys in Breath of the Wild, I was like going crazy. They're such cuties. Got his sword. Nice. Now how do I get over there? Good night, Lion King. Oh, there's a horse stable. Is that new? Yeah, okay. Can we make our way to that horse stable? Let's try. What is that cat? That's cute, but what is it? Okay, yeah, I never see those stupid alphabet emotes. Link, can you swing faster, damn it? Oh my god. Dude, does anyone of you guys have a sugar glider as a pet? I feel like I always see clips of that little guy as a pet and it's so cute, but I'm curious if that's humane or if it's actually like a legit pet. It's like a little flying squirrel, and you put your hand like this, and it like flies and hugs your hand. No, don't eat them for breakfast though. That's veg. It smelled awful, and it would bite him. They're difficult to take care of. You wanna play a Pokemon game soon? Was it the Twitch Plays Pokemon? It gave you the craving. Why are they bad pets? Go Diego, go. That's real. No, Cat, that's actually so mean. I wanted hedgehogs. I still wouldn't mind hedgehogs, but they said no to that. But as like a kid, I was like, I want a snake or a mouse or something. And my mom was like, hell no. And I was like, Mom, it's not so bad. Bro, snakes should absolutely not be pets. If one of you guys in the chat is a snake, okay, do your thing, whatever, I guess. But I'm not letting my kids have a snake. Hell no. Hell no, dude. Those things are definitely not snakes, man. I mean pets. Your college roommate had a hedgehog? That's cute. My friend's roommate had a rat, like 2 rats. And everyone else hated them. Scarlet and Scarlet and the Switch 2. Wait, what? Scarlet and Violet. The motorcycle ones? Wait, what's the guys? Legend Arceus. That's the new one? Then what's the first Arceus was just called Arceus? Tracy, our editor here, is getting ready for our big Princess Zelda investigation. ZA Legends Zarceus. So what does that stand for? You liked Arceus? I was just emotionally hurt. I don't know about the actual game being fun.
Oh. Oh.
Just Chino, it's already on the VOD channel, but we are gonna have a YouTube video of it as well. Guys, what does ZA stand for? Legends ZA. Zarceus, Arceus, that's good, that's good. Good night, Ari. No one here knows, there's 700 people here, no one knows what Legends ZA stands for. Legends ZA. Oh, it's just straight up Z to A. I think, like, the alphabet. Zoinks, Aggie. Zygarde Arceus? No, I don't see that. I just see Z-A. Chikorita, T-Pig, or Totodile? What the hell is that, Bill? That's mean. Oh, spoilers, sorry. There's a man called Zed in the game. Oh, by the way, the girl, the people who made, oh fuck, I forgot to measure. Bro, I got nothing done today that I was supposed to get done. Hi, Zesty. Anyway, the people who did my Zelda outfit actually do Twilight Tears of the Kingdom Zelda too. And that like weird white outfit. I know, Charwizard. No, same. That's why I hate Pokemon now, because I know what Nintendo can do. Wait, what is that cool outfit? Froggy armor? No slipping.
Wow.
Wait, that's kind of OP. Sure, Nintendo doesn't do Pokemon, I know that, but still, it's under Nintendo, and it's on the Switch, and it's a Nintendo game, and so fucking make Game Freak work better or something. I don't understand. How do they not? Potential princess sighting.
Oh.
Listen up, partner. We're on the trail on the truth about Princess Zelda. We can't even let the smallest clue slip through our talons or hands. Visit stables. Okay, okay. I've heard good things about Scarlet and Violet. After playing the first Arceus, my heart kind of broke anyway. And so I think I'm done for a while. Wait, the bridge. Where's the bridge? Am I supposed to cross and like hang on to that? Wait, where's my armor? Hi, Zilnira. Oh yeah, here it is. Frick. She's only gonna give it to me for an exchange. Frick. Okay, so Pen wants to go talk to stables nearby. Well, that's convenient. Actually, let me grab this shrine first. Yeah, no, I wish they cared more about Pokemon. By Aisler. I wish they cared more about Pokemon, and it makes me sad that they don't. But hey, nothing we can do about it, I guess. Like, when Legends came out, dude, I played that on release at midnight on stream. That's how excited I was. And then look what they did to it. What didn't I like about it, bro? It looks like my younger sibling made that, who doesn't know how to make video games. Like, dude, all the Pokemon in the wild were like animatronics. There was no life anywhere. There was like, the whole world was so empty. Like, bro, the grass, there's like no grass on the ground. It looks like shit. Everything is like polygons. It's nothing new. Dude, it's like the first open world, like 3D Pokemon game. That was new. That was new. Come on. No, don't get me started. It makes me so sad. They don't care, man. They don't give a fuck, dude. Pokemon is like part of the reason why I'm a gamer at all, and they don't give a fuck, man. It's honestly so sad. Yeah, they were 5 FPS, and then so there was a Ponyta or a Rapidash or something standing out there. You could probably find the clip on my channel. I'm like trying to be excited, and I'm hiding in the grass, and then it's like the Rapidash is like, I'm like, bro, what is this? Five Nights at Freddy's, man. Hi, Minnie. Hope you had a nice stream. What did you guys do today? Thanks for the sub, Minnie. Happy 22 months. Yo, hi to Dijon Mustard. Dude, we had a whole talk about mustard just not that long ago. I love Dijon Mustard. Carmig, more Zelda, more problems. Thanks for the sub, dude. Thanks. Guys, if you haven't seen my new vlog, go watch my new vlog. No, I love mustard. I love it. You're sorry? You're saying sorry to me? You finished Mass Effect? That's great. Like, I don't know anything about Mass Effect. Guys, so this game I'm playing Mecha Break, I was looking up some of the actors because I felt like I recognized some of the voice actors. And I learned there's a voice actor from from Mass Effect on there. So if I ever play Mass Effect and I'm gonna hear some doctor, whoever that is, I'm gonna be like, dude, that's the doctor from Mecha Break. Isn't that funny? Oh, sorry, wrong way. Sorry. I'm a little tired. Sorry about that. So you need to play to see who it is? Yeah. I mean, I'm down. Woohoo! 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 Oh yeah. That's fun, man. But I need to go get the freaking chest, dude. Frick the chests. No, Dread Coast. I didn't play either. Guys, I'm gonna record a YouTube thing after this. Should I record with the hat on or with the hat off? What do you guys think? On, off, on. Praco, you're my favorite Zelda streamer. Oh, thanks so much. Hat stays on during stream. Dude, I honestly wish I could pull off backwards hats. I think I just look like a poser. I can't do it. That's the one thing I don't think I could pull off. Maybe one day I'll figure out how, but that's not today. Just do it, bruh. So true, Howard. You can pull off anything you set your mind to. That is true. Yeah. What is this, by the way? Is this just like to test it or something? Dude, I wear bucket hats all the time. Oh, up there. No. Why do I look so red, dude? I guess the screen is red. Woohoo! 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 Okay. Okay. Let's try this. so it won't fall. No, don't fall. Hi, Brioche boy. Maybe this will work. Maybe if they shoot in different directions, this will work. This is a little weird. This is just a tad weird. Okay. Now I have to get in. Uh-huh. Whoa, my genius! Damn, that's crazy. I actually did not think that would go like that. Fuck. I had too much power. I guess 2 rocket ships are too much power, man. I don't know what the intended way would be other than that. That was still cool and almost worked. It did almost work. No, Dan, what? I also don't know what Loop Hero is. Develop my boss aura, that's so true, man. What is it? Is it a music game? Okay, what if I just go... One rocket only. No, but this is the opposite direction. Well, I can't put it here because it's gonna tip. I guess we can try. Oh, it's not tipping? Nice, okay. It still feels a little janky, but that's fine. Bye, PP Brick. Okay, sick. Whoa, that Sailcloth second just saved me. Fantasy, get the best item, beat the boss. Okay. Yeah, that sounds interesting. When's that coming out? Thanks, David. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's already out? What's it called? No, not Loop Hero, the other one. Reading a book on management. I mean, yeah, you should do that. I need to read more books on, like... Well, I don't think I ever will, but I think, like, self-help books are great. No, I didn't, Justin. But, I mean, you could. No, but you know what, actually? I have this OLED. I'm not trying to sell my OLED. Even though this is obviously better. thought we skipped the cutscene. I think self-help books are scams. I don't think it's scams. I don't know if it'll save your life, and I've never really read one, but I mean, I think it helps change your mindset, and I think that every single thing is a perspective issue.
The world is threatened once again.
I mean, maybe not every single thing, but I do think a lot of issues are a perspective issue, so I think that helps with that. Woodland stable. Na, 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 na. Dude, there are so many stables. Elden region? Elden? Ah. Chad, I think I might call it. I really have shit I have to get done. My goal today was a 4-hour stream, so I feel like 4 hours at 10 hours may be okay. You just got here? I know. I'm just, my life is too chaotic right now. I have to get things done. Sorry. I know, Sag, I know. Mind going through it all one more time just to make sure I have the details correct? What happened that night? Oh, these quests interweave with each other? Hid herself away? Well, we had our accident one night, sometime after the upheaval. We saw the Grey Fairy nearby. Dude, look at his tiny little book. Vanished from view. I was troubling somehow. We got in our wagon to go to her. That's when it happened. Frightful, the whole thing. That's when the woman with blonde hair drove down in front of us. Our horse bolted away off and ran into the night. But the real tragedy that involved some of the most crucial members of our troop. Yeah, I need the troop guys, I think. Our breezer. Some of the wheels broke and now we can't even transport our instruments to performances. At least no one was hurt, but since that night the Grey Fairy has been hiding in her butt. She seems afraid. It was that woman, I tell you. She did something to the Grey Fairy. She's a villain twice over. She left the scene of our tragic accident without so much as an apology. A performance to cheer her up. Oh, so I have to fix this? A blonde-haired woman. It was Zeld. It was Zeld. So is it just these two? Any wheels? Oh yeah, Minnie, I did Milky White. I've never done Milky White nails before, but I looked it up on Pinterest and it kind of gives like ghostly vibes a little. I think it's really cool. When like it gives ghostly vibes when your nails are long. I know a lot of people do it with short nails and it's kind of like professional. Well, like, you know, like clean, nice. So I never wanted that because that's not really my aesthetic, but no, it kind of gives like ghostly a little. It's cool. Okay. Are they gonna make me catch them a damn horse too, like the other guy? There, your breezer works. Oh, I'm taking my horse. Okay, sure. Okay, Fortis, time to shine. Fortis. I can't believe that guy's named Fortis. That's crazy. You good man? Farty. Good nail polish? No, I stopped doing my own nails because I hate when my nails look ugly. Like I hate when they're chipped, but I just don't have time to fix them all the time. So I get them done out. But you can get them like gel nail polish, and you have to get them kind of like tools and stuff for that though. So I don't know if your fiance is trying to, but my little sister does her own nails, but she does them like proper. And you need like UV light and stuff for that. Did I take the long way? Here we go. I tried square nails, it's not my vibe, I'm going back to oval. Like short? Do you get short? This is so cute. I think for sure I would do oval, yeah. Oh, long oval? I don't know. I get in the mood for square sometimes. But that's only like a really baddie mood. Like when I really feel like being a baddie, it's like the square. But normally like this, like almond. But you have like skinny fingers, right? I have like the fattest sausage fingers of all time, so. Oh, she hates others touching her nail. You should look into gel nail polish then, at home. You do need a whole setup for it, but it saves time. Oops, oops, oops. Hey, sorry guys, sorry about that. You're good, you're good, you're good. They are a little horizontal, but hey, no, you're good. Okay. Whoa! There, we're good. We're here. Yeah, we're here, man. What? What the fuck, bro? Get the hell in, guys. Was it a 2-minute walk? Feel like the wagon was dramatic. Bro, they don't even have instruments like that. Like, they can just hold their instruments. Sorry guys, relax just for 1 second. Okay, as long as I don't walk on the hillside, we're literally so good. Also, why did they call this a breezer? Can the horse take them on its own? Yeah. Bro, I've been so into having these long ass nails. Like oops. Whoa! Oops. Oops. Guys, please do not complain right now. No, you're so good, guys. You're literally so good. We're just relax. Yeah, I knew they wouldn't like that one. Why can't I have creepy skeletal fingers of death? I honestly want that. I want slender, skinny skeleton fingers. Bro, I be having sausage fingers, and every time I have like rings, people comment like your rings look like they're way too small for you. I'm like, no, they're not way too small. They just, I just have like a lot of fat on my fingers. whatever. Maybe I'm just hard on myself. Hi, Crow. I will be ending soon, but yeah, for now, I'm still alive. Thanks, guys. Piano player fingers. That's the same sound that Beetle makes. I played piano. I mean, my nails are fine. My fingers are fine for piano. As long as you can hit an octave, that's all you need. Any music? Love the gray fairies. I love this music. I know, right, Shark? It should have come in way sooner. I was just thinking the same thing. Wait, Char, was there smaller rings more expensive? Really? I love this song. This song is so special. Zelda warned me that an awful gloom was spreading over the land and that the world will soon be lost to monsters, so I hid myself away. This massive fairy woman does not need to be hiding herself away, okay? In the deep dark of that night, I couldn't see her face clearly. Maybe it was someone else entirely. So she looked like Princess Zelda, but wasn't Zelda? I don't like the sound of that at all. I think our reporting work might take a darker turn here. And the bright side, the fairy is out of hiding. That's a big scoop. What? I am so curious to see how the story progresses, because yeah, like I've played this before, just the start. But I'm like, why is there two Zelda? Two Zelda, I can't. I thought the rest of our musicians left the troupe because they didn't like how I played my violin. Girl, that wasn't it at all. Why you moved the heart of the Great Fairy herself with your violin. Your playing is impeccable. I guess I really did do that, didn't I? I heard the other Great Fairies also hiding away in their buds. Yeah, we should go to them all. Yeah, yeah. Cool. I think these guys upgrade your clothes or something, right? Well, I don't have any clothes. Those two mentioned my sisters. There are 4 across the land. You'll find my sisters in their flower buds. They're as scared as I was to come out of hiding. Does she have like a bottom half? Like, does the water just go... Mija? Or... Yeah, Mia, depending on the language. Miha, maybe. I mean, Bob. Kesa. Kotera. That's a cool name. Diglett style. Yeah. Great. You're so good at the violin, you could probably carry it up the hill yourself next time. My style, definitely kind of sporty. A little lazy, a little sporty. Alright, chat, we're calling it there. I gotta go get a bunch of stuff done. But that was fun. That was fun and that was cozy. And we're probably gonna do the same thing tomorrow. I might do Slay the Spire. But we might do both. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like half Slay the Spire, half Zelda. I don't know. It depends on the vibes. If I get a lot of work done tonight, guys, then we can start early tomorrow or not end early tomorrow. So let me try and get some work done tonight, right? That'll be good. The Glorp smash, so true. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Maybe we'll just go later. I don't know. Okay. My flight on Wednesday is late, so it doesn't really matter that much. We don't have to like be up early. Like we're fine. I can have some late nights. So maybe we'll do that. I don't know. The vibes are the vibes. It's Jericho's fault because it's the Zelda Marathon's fault. That's honestly true. It is the Zelda Marathon's fault. It is that fault. Because I'm very behind on work that I have to do. But that's okay. 4.5 hours is fine too. I'm okay with that. Alright, guys. Have a nice rest of your night. And the vibes are the vibes. Oh yeah, they have Post the Shrine still. Yeah, that's a good one. Do that. Bye, 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 bye. Use that. Yeah, use that. Bye, chat. See you tomorrow, guys. See you tomorrow for probably more Zelda.